Morrowind time. I think the music's a bit quiet. Here we go. Not that that's going to affect much. Anyway, before we get this rolling, I need to give a warning, because I've only just found this out just before I went live. Normally, if I don't use enhanced broadcast, my VODs on Twitch last 60 days. If I use enhanced broadcast, you have 7 days. I'm gonna have to give this warning for the next, like, 2 weeks to make sure, like, everyone who would watch this sees it. Because you have 7 days if you're trying to save your well, to be fair, if you're trying to save your streak, it fails after the first day, but after that, you have to go to the YouTube archive. It won't be on Twitch anymore, buddy. Natalia, congratulations on first and 35 streakins. Give you a quick shout out. There's also another disclaimer I need to give. I have found a way to scale up the UI and also fix a few issues related to frame rate. I'm now running the Morrowind FPS optimizer alongside Morrowind. It's weird. You have to run that program first to then have it hook into Morrowind. It's not like a patch. But the UI is kind of small here. It doesn't kick in until I load a save, but when I load a save, everything's going to be easier to see this time. It's not going to be like, codename 47. But where we, well, we just started last time. We went and found Caius Casades, or whatever his name is, gave him a letter, joined the Blades. We also joined the Fighters Guild and then left. We joined the Mages Guild and then left after being told to go pick mushrooms. I think we joined the Fighters Guild. I forget where it is. Yeah, okay. We've joined the Thieves Guild, the Fighters Guild, the Blades, the Imperial Legion, and the Mages Guild, and we're currently doing missions for the Imperial Legion. I also double-checked to see how much of my knowledge of skill leveling from Oblivion was correct for Morrowind. It turns out quite a bit of it. For example, Acrobatics levels up faster if we take fall damage. Doesn't matter how much fall damage, we just need to take fall damage. So if I ever want to, like, power level that, I know how. But I hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. The play for today is... Oh, the other thing I double-checked is combat. Turns out, power attacks are a thing in this game. It's not just RNG'd between the whole range. So I need to actually power attack in combat. If I'm trying to level it, any hit is a hit and that gives me experience. But if I want to kill something, I need power attacks. I also need to fix my equipment.
Why are you away from your post?
Because I'm looking for someone who can fix my gear. Is it you?
Say your business.
No. What a great start to this. Trying to find an armorer. I guess I could fix it myself. Yeah. We're hopefully going to have a good time today.
Why are you away from your post?
Do you sell hammers?
What's this then?
Do you have hammers? Oh yeah, this is going to be the other thing as well, is I have to redo the UI because it's been, like, scaled. So it's going to try to, like, default to a huge size. Right, hammers. You sell lockpicks, probes, a knife, a room key. No hammers. Nope, not a single hammer. Oh, there is actually one other thing I need to do. So, remember... Oh, yeah. So, remember how every time we... I'm going to stab you. Remember how every time we talk to someone about rumors, they keep going, I hear there's something weird going on with Solstheim. I hear there's something weird going on with Solstheim. I hear there's something weird going on with Solstheim. Turns out that's a bug. Because that is the deal's expansion pack, The game is set to have that be the high priority rumor. There is a mod that fixes that, but in theory, if I just ask someone normal about Solstheim, it will fix it as well.
I will listen, Outlander.
So if I go latest rumors, Solstheim, now I can have rumors. Now we can find quests. Hi.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
I want you to fix my things. Thank you. What am I even doing today? I like how hold on, everything else has like got bigger. The book has shrunk. That makes sense. Tyler says the lovely crisp textures of Morrowind and a DLC related bug. Lovely. Yeah, you know, yeah, it isn't just like recent Bethesda games that have been buggy messes that have been having loads of issues. It's been here since Morrowind. Right, I have to cure the Kwama Queen. But we don't have a Cure Blight scroll. We could use a spell. We don't regain Magicka, though. I have to find a way to make potions for that. This is going to get annoying where I have to look all the way up to see what a door is.
Yes? Why are you away from your post?
Say your words.
Do you... Someone in particular. I want to go to the Nisus Temple, I think. Because if anyone can cure Blight, it's going to be someone in a temple. It's not going to be... This is the barracks. It's not going to be some random wacky woohoo wizard. What's the official term for it, by the way? Is this the temple, or is this just an inn? That's a trade house. That's neither of the options presented. I assume this big building here is a temple. That is it. It's a Dunmer temple. That might not be the one we need. It's you too, buddy. Do you have like a silver spear? You have a steel daikatana. Oh, you have hammers. I probably should buy the hammers myself and use those to fix things. Because leveling my skills. The other thing I double checked. Leveling major... Okay, hold on. Major and minor both contribute to your level up. Major matters more.
Here she comes to wreck the
Keta, hello! I'm going to finish my explanation before I catch up with Keto, or else I'm going to keep losing my train of thought, because this is one that I was confused on with the first stream, and I need to clarify it and correct it this time. Major skill, minor skill do matter. Missed skill only matters for leveling up the attribute. So if you get, like, what's this, block? If we level block, like, 10 times, that contributes to the agility level up on level up. I know that's a bit confusing. But it won't give us the progression to the level increase itself. You can wrap them around. So, for example, if we get 15, we get 2 level ups, but we don't get the improvements to the second set of attributes. So, say, for example, we do the 10 here, and that gives me, like, 10... it gives me, like, 10 agility on the level up. If I then level up immediately again, it is not going to have a multiplier on it. Which means that once I hit a level up, I kind of need to go and level up straight away before any other skills improve, or else I don't get to improve my attributes as much as I should. Major skills level up quicker than minor skills. Missed skill levels up the slowest. And because we are a specialization of stealth, anything that falls under stealth levels up faster again. So sneak and security are going to level up pretty quick. Spear, mysticism, enchantment, not so much. Heavy armor, not so much. But this is also why when we're running around with light armor, that light armor is leveling up much faster than when we had heavy armor equipped. Because even though it's a misc skill, because it falls under stealth, it's sort of being offset by it. So there's the correction on skills. But Keta, I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Have you recovered from your night of terror? You feeling better today? Alright, I need to cure blight. You look important. Do you have anything to cure blight? No, you just have potions. There's nothing spooky about a temple. Calm down. It's just a normal Dunmer temple with some bones on a pile of dirt in the middle of it. There's nothing scary about it. Although, trying to navigate this is a little bit of a nightmare. Okay, you look important, but I don't think you're the temple person. Yeah, you're just an ordinator. There's no one up here. No, I'd see them. Shrine of the Mask? Oh. It's a pilgrimage thing, I guess. Alright, where do I find this goofy temple person? Oh, you look like you're important. Wear robes and are a temple person. You are. You don't have a scroll, so I'm going to need to use a spell. Let's see. Light, righteousness, grace. Resist blight, that's not what I'm looking for. If I talk to you about Kwama Queen, I can't talk to you about the Kwama Queen. Egg mine? Okay, that's...
No, I don't think so.
That's perfect, I guess. I'm just gonna scoot. Don't mind me. Maybe I need like an Imperial Temple then? Maybe that has the blight spell I'm looking for? Is there even an Imperial Temple here? You know, let's go talk to my boss. Am I wearing chest piece? Yeah, I'm wearing the Chin Curious. Would they even have...
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
...an Imperial Temple all the way here?
Why are you away from your post?
Because I'm doing my job.
Say your business.
We're ready for advancement? Later. You're not a wizard. From Hetman... whoever? Okay. Where do I find him? Wait, where's the person one? Village Hetman, Village Steward, Redoran. Okay, now I know I'm looking for some guy called Balmora.
Why are you away from your post?
Do you know where I can find him? Yeah, no, that doesn't tell me where he is.
Say your business.
Okay, let's... Wait, is this the Imperial Temple? No.
Say your needs.
I'm looking for a Hetman, which I assume is like a mayor. What? Wait, why does the mayor have a... Excuse me.
Do you want something?
Yeah, I want to know how to open doors and find someone in particular. That's really helpful, thank you. I will learn how to navigate this world eventually. Alright, are you the Hetman? No. Of course not.
Small fork on outside, or is it inside?
Sure thing, buddy. I guess it's time to start barging into random people's homes. The Shishara hut. Manlu hut. So far, none of the huts I need. Shand, but it's locked. We can fix that. See? Now anyone can walk in. What a better society they now live in.
Speak, traveler.
Not the guy I'm looking for. Oh, is it going to be like... It's either going to be here or it's going to be like this impressive building by here, but I'm not sure which one it's going to be. Armourer, that's not the right one. Random guy just stood out here on a post.
Say your needs.
Come on, where is he? Oh, unless he's in the temple. That's the guy. Hello. Scroll, please. Just the... Why is it 131 coins? Oh, have a... You don't buy that item, of course you don't. Why would you? You look like a nerd. Have some books. All good nerds love books. Yeah, it's you too, buddy. Right, so... Now we go to the Kwama Queen.
What do you want?
I want to go cure the Kwama Queen. That's what I want. Good pay, too. If you... Where I can get it? No, I didn't think so.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
I'm also wondering if I really should be doing quests for the Imperial Legion. Feels like this area is a little bit, later than I should be in. Oh, how am I going to cure the Queen if I'm going to get attacked by the soldiers? That's... Uh-oh. That's going to be a fun exercise. I also might go fight some, like, mud crabs or something to try to level up my blade. Yeah, right. Being stood here all the time. Sucks to suck. Wait until we're healed. I just love how goofy we look. Look at us. We've got that certified lizard drip. Now, if we're lucky... If we're lucky, I can run in, get to the Queen, cure, and leave without fighting anything. If I'm unlucky... Look at him. If I'm unlucky, we're about to die horribly. Yeah, I don't have a clean line to the... Run. Okay. We got to the Queen. It then very quickly fell apart. Problem is, they're both stood in front of it. If they weren't stood in front of the Queen, I might be able to get away with... Hold on. Okay, if they weren't stood in front of the Queen, I would be able to like just sort of snipe it from back here. Come on, run out of spells. It's gonna run out of magicka eventually. Okay. I don't think we can do this yet. We're gonna have to come back when I can actually fight my way through the Queen's soldiers. That's fine, we tried. It's interesting that my absorption worked so many times there. I could tell it worked, even though the pop at the bottom didn't appear, because my magicka refilled. So, we have that at least. Let's go do some normal things for once.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Like, fall off here for... Oh, no fall damage? Really? Here we go. Yeah, I think we're just going to go do some other jobs. Maybe something a bit more lucrative. Let's go see what the Fighter Guild wants. Hello, I would like to travel to... You know what? Saint-Denis.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Do I get to travel for free for you because that one guy told me to say his name? You don't think he's very happy? Why? Oh, if it isn't a little convict wandering around, little drug peddler in this little quaint town. Thargoth. Yeah, I'm watching you. Hello. Apparently you're very unhappy. If you had 100 drakes, you'd be on the next boat to Narcissus. Here's 100 drakes. Let's have a look at this ring. Take 10 damage to move faster for 60 seconds. Yeah, that's, we'll go with that's a choice. Alright, I want to sell to you an Orc Battle Axe. And I want to receive from you that. I'm also going to sell you the... Right, I don't necessarily need the silver longsword anymore because I got this. But I'm going to keep it. No, I'm not. We can train with the Imperial Broadsword. I'm going to need a shield as well, actually. Thank you. Right, what does the mage want me to do here? Luminous Rosala, Violet Cuprinus, Bungler's Bane, and Hyperphagia. Long-stemmed toadstools glow blue at night. Grows on trees and other things. Also grows on trees and other things, but don't just confuse it for Bungler's Bane. Okay. Now I'm a special knight. Look at me. Don't I look like I work for the Imperial Legion? He's just in awe. He is in awe of my aura. Yeah, look at me. Best lizard you've ever seen. This lizard is going to need water soon. Alright, let's go find some mud crab. What is my blade skill at the moment? 5! Genius. Well, we're gonna learn how to fight today, boy. You know what? We've gone this way a few times. I want to go this way. Okay, that's more Luminous Rasa, right? Fine, I'll go around the rope. Do I have to do this for every single loot container? No. Okay, these are glowing mushrooms. What are you? Violet Cuprinus. Oh, do I already have some of you? I do. So we already have 2 of the mushrooms I need. Well, those are different mushrooms over there. Bungler's Bane. Very nice, very nice. And now we're looking for something that looks like Bungler's Bane but isn't. Because it's a slightly different shade. Okay. See what else we can find. Ebonheart is that way? You know what? Let's go on an adventure. Keep your eyes peeled for mushrooms in this part of the world. I don't really want to just stockpile Bungler's Bane. But I guess we can. Right, where was that mud crab? Hello? Get the ring ready. We got it. We know how a weapon works. How did I level my unarmored then? Oh, because I can't wear a full helmet or any boots, so I'm always going to count as partially unarmored. That makes sense. More wildlife for me to destroy. It just occurred to me, I don't actually want to do full damage because I want to hit as often as I can to level up Blade. This is going to be a very, very long road, I can tell. Good news is, every step we take is progress. Even if every step is also very slow. Hello. If I keep swinging, they'll die eventually. Oh. You are probably going to be useful. I think I saw a mud crab. I did see a mud crab to my left. Oh, where have we reached? Vivek. Nice. I don't really want to go to Vivek. I'd rather stay away from Vivek, actually. See? Progress. Oh. Hello, rat. We got someone stood over here. We've got a farm over there. Hello?
You talk too much, Outlander.
Where are we at the moment? Oh, just south of Pelagiad. Who's Nels Lendo? What's the proposition? 50 septins, you'll be allowed to return safely on our journey. No.
Die, Fetcher!
Oh, he has a special blade. Run. How'd you move so fast, buddy? Strafe running in Morrowind. More effective than you'd think. Barely got away with my life. If it wasn't for strafe running, I should have died there. That's horrible to think about. Resting here is illegal. What about if I... go this way? Hello, rats. Are you working for Lars Ledo as well? What was his name? Nels Lendo, even. Not Lars. Paris, I thought I'd get the name wrong. See if anybody here in Pelagiad knows him. Pelagiad. I'll get something's name right at some point. Check in with the guards, actually. Do you guys know about a...
What's this about?
Who is he? Nels? You think he's here? He is here.
You Inwa.
Sweet moon sugar.
There's a level of hilarity to... Uh-oh. Okay. Maybe it might be a bad idea to walk into the inn where he apparently is. So I can't even go into an inn. No one's going to help fight him. Back on the road again. Maybe we just don't talk to people we saw on the road. Maybe that's the point of this place. We don't actually make any friends. The only ones we seem to get on with are the fellow lizard and the Khajiit. The Dunmer seem to hate us on principle. Imperials are Imperials. Nords are too busy wandering around trying to look tough. Red Guard are fine. We haven't had an issue with any of the Red Guard yet. Oh. Well, I can see there's a Nyx Hound over there. Talia says this is not like Hitman. It really isn't. So I can't just run around and do whatever I want. Outside of Colombia. Man, Colombia put me in such a foul mood for the rest of that. Do I think I can take a Nick sound if I'm not using a spear? Yeah, I think I can. Every time you hear that really loud chunk noise, by the way, that's a shield taking a hit. I think. That's called efficiency. We kill the hound, we eat its flesh, and we go to kill another thing. Okay, let's see how quickly I die in here. Manamu.
I have the upper hand.
Probably do.
Good or what?
Okay, I have an idea. I was gonna hop out here, rest until healed, and then hop back in. How far have I gotta go? Here. So we can't go in that cave either. Hark! I'll talk to you in a second. I just saw a rat. It'll never see me coming. Alright, now that I've killed a rat. Oh, Netch. Bull Netch, I think. That's a Betty Netch. If the tourism guidebook is to be believed.
Go ahead.
Not from around here, then it's just as well you keep moving. Don't like strangers here. Good day. See, this is what I mean. The Dunmer hate me. Is it because I'm a lizard? What are you hiding in your house? There's nothing morally wrong with stealing from a man who hates you. If he likes being shirtless so much, we'll force him to be shirtless and steal his, well, shirt. Okay. Let's run back this way. I'm going to sneak walk because I don't know if the guy is around here. Well, no, he was right by there, I think, when we ran into him. Oh, is there going to be anything down here? Not really. Okay. Well, I'd like to level up Sneak. But I think I need to be near someone for that. Let's see. I'm going to sneak walk until the next signpost. Which might take a while. That just dawned on me. At least we have all these giant mushrooms to look at. Giant mushrooms would never try to get me killed. They're just fun guy. How stupid do I look while I do this? Yeah, that is how a reputable, honest lizard would walk. Nothing shady going on here. Okay, what's interesting is that my little symbol in the bottom left just disappeared. Does that mean someone's nearby? Oh, it's a Gwa. Is this leveling Sneak? Couldn't tell you. At least we have, again, this really nice, beautiful, serene path to follow. Okay, now I get the symbol. Does that mean I am sneaking? It's not leveling, which is weird. And I probably should have looked up how Sneak levels. Because I'm pretty sure in Oblivion you have to be near someone who doesn't detect you and be sneaking. And just as you just I think it's just exist, you don't have to even move. It improves. I really picked some weird, horrific to level up skills, didn't I? For Major and Minor. What if I sneak until the symbol disappears? Oh. Have I spoken to you before? Don't think I have.
Is there something I can do for you?
Okay, sneak leveled up. Oh, yeah, you're the one who did this all for love. So if I sneak up on somebody, I get experience. I might double check our sneaker levels during the ad break. Because I don't know if it is... Oh, I need water anyway. I don't know if it's I have to be sneaking near somebody and I level up, or if I just need to sneak and then eventually I will level up. Alright, this is the way to Moonmouth. What if I take a different way? I mean, at the very least, I'm always leveling up athletics. Which is going to help me move quicker. Ah. Sneakers at 5. Still at 5. Okay, the ad warning just popped up. I don't know why we aren't going back into sneak. Yeah, sneak, it looks like I'm gonna have to look up how it works. Because now we're sneaking again. This is a bit weird. I guess I could also cover in the entirety of Morrowind. You know, giant mushrooms, this is a bit weird. The ads have arrived. I'm going to menu this, pause the recording. Ads are done. I've done my little bit of research into sneak. It works in a really weird way. I'm both correct in saying that I have to be near something to level it up, but it also doesn't matter. Basically, if my understanding of the wiki entry is correct, how it is supposed to level up is that for as long as you sneak within a very close radius to a target, you will gain experience. Please don't tell me I'm stuck, thank you. But you don't have to be near the target to technically gain experience. For as long as you are sneaking, one second, I'm so sorry about my throat. For as long as you are sneaking, you are technically gaining experience, but you're not actually leveling the skill. Once you get to a point where you should be gaining experience, i.e. within a close radius of a target while sneaking, all the time spent sneaking is then paid out. So for example, let's say I spend 10 seconds sneaking near a target, I would get 10 seconds worth of experience or whatever it is. But if there's no one nearby, I'm still sneaking, this time will be added to the time near the target. So if I spend 5 minutes sneak walking, and then I sneak up to a Gua, I will get 5 minutes plus however much time near that target. which is a really weird way to do it. As I say, I think in Oblivion, it's just for as long as you remain undetected when you could be detected. But I might be a bit wrong on that one, too. Basically, this means I am going to be sneak walking my way back to Balmora. Because doesn't sneak fall under agility? It does. And agility gives us dodge and hit chance. We like agility. In hindsight, I probably should have given myself luck instead of speed. Because luck works differently here than Oblivion. In Oblivion, I will be definitely taking luck as a attribute. Because I don't think it's the case here in Morrowind, but in Oblivion, luck does directly affect the loot you get in chests. Here, if I remember right, any sort of RNG chance is improved or made worse depending on what your luck is. So every time we go to try to, like, every time we go to... Yeah, okay, if I sneak up to you, my sneak is at 5 out of 100. $17 out of 100. $20. Do I even have to move? 25. $30. I don't even need to be moving, so I could just, like, while I'm rambling, just, like, sit here, for example, and hold down sneak. What was I saying? Luck? Yeah, so here, whenever we try to lockpick, for example, I believe luck will add to the chance we succeed. I think it also adds to the chance we hit and chance we don't get hit. But I couldn't tell you. What are you again? Kwama worker. Oh, is this a Kwama mine? Shurden Rappley egg mine. Okay. Well, let's keep scooting around. I like the sky a lot. Although at this resolution you can tell where it repeats. Got another mine or something over there. Two people by a campfire. Let's go see how friendly they are. Good old rope bridge. Look! It's the little guy. Talia's lurking. Thank you for dropping by, Talia. I hope you have a good rest of the day. Shulk egg mine. Okay. 2 different egg mines. Gentlemen. If I want to level sneak, I'll probably do it off stream because it looks like it's going to be very tedious. Don't worry, I'm not going to make you all sit through me leveling sneak. We've tried it enough, it seems to be pretty slow. It's like athletics. If I want to level athletics, I'll do that off stream. But I'm also not going to really do any power leveling of, you know, skills. Well, sneak, athletics, and acrobatics I could do on stream. That one would be kind of easy to do, actually. But yeah, I won't do sneak leveling on stream or athletics because that is going to be just find somewhere, hold a button down, go do something else. But that's also going to lead to a lot of other power leveling, so we're not going to worry about that for a long time. If it happens to level up while I naturally do other things, then it happens and it's nice. But there we just test ran trying to level up sneak. Test ran trying to level up sneak. There we go. There are letters, consonants, and vowels in those words, Marwol. Then we'll do it, but not before. Hello, I've traveled a great distance.
Tell me what this is about.
Orders. Very simple contract to end an infestation of cave rats. Go to Derain Thaler's house. Kill the rats and get payment. Yeah, I can do that. Excuse me?
Make it quick, Outlander.
Casually running through Balmora and some weirdo dumber just... You got some sort of weird kink? Keep it yourself, please. I'm just an innocent lizard. You right up there? Whose house is this? Seradine, or whatever your name is. Ald-Ruhn. Derain Thaler's. The rats are such a nuisance, you're worried they'll eat all of your pillows. I like pillows, don't I? Anyway, they've got one trapped in the bedroom here and the other 2 in the storage room upstairs. Rats, that is, not pillows. Here's the key for the door. There are at least 3 of the beasts. I hope they haven't gotten into the good pillows.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, cave rats are a little bit tougher than regular rats. you said you collect pillows, you really collect pillows, don't you? At least our skills are leveling up nicely.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
I'm going. Go kill your rats. Rats. We are rats. Celebrate yet another birthday bash. Okay, I'm gonna leave. There's rats in there. I can't kill them. Save. Let's go back, heal up. I can't believe I have to heal up while fighting rats. To be fair, if I was using the spear, which is level 44, not 11? Sorry, 10, it's not even 11. I'd probably be doing a better job of this. But, oh well. If I sleep in the Mages Guild, the fighters will never be able to bully me for being incompetent at fighting. Where the bed? Where bed? Bed? Bed. Oh wait, while I'm here.
Clearly he was wrong, yet I do think he meant well.
Here are your mushrooms. Oh, 4 restore health. Made a bet with Galbadir. Give Galbadir a fake soul gem. Go upstairs and put the... Yeah, okay, sure.
Can we hurry this along?
No, I'm sneaking. I could be stealthy. Like a good lizard. Nothing suspicious here. Don't mind me. That was easy. Can't resist. Too complex. Never mind, I can resist. Just going for a crawl.
She'll never know.
She will never know. Wait, hold on.
If that creature visits again, I think I'll have
It
choice
suffers
words to
wounds.
say.
Yes. Do you have any other duties? Must now study flowers? Are you just a botanist at this point? Oh. Lake Amaya. Okay. Gold cannet grows near rocks. The yellow flowers broad dark green leaves. Dark blue stems towards the ground. They bloom, folded along the stems. Reddish and tall. Heather? Well, heather's heather, isn't it? Southeast past Fort Monmouth, found those signs. Oh! That's where the... Oh, we have a quest over there at some point to deal with some guy who's gone missing. 1 second. Okay, information all taken in? Good.
There is someone.
My patience is limited.
Let's go fight more rats. Much more interesting than finding flowers. At least I choose to believe it's more interesting than finding flowers.
Say what you want or go away.
Hold on, I hit F, I pulled a sword, and you tell me you're not gonna... Okay. At the very least, we're going to level up a lot of our armored skills here. Where's my potion? I want to kill at least one of these rats. Oh, can we get both? I am an expert warrior. Take a bit of extra money for the effort.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
You don't believe you've seen an Argonian with such a grand outfit, you're just racist. Okay. Mission complete. We killed some rats. Brings me one step closer, I guess, to leveling up. Yeah, for as long as we're not using spear, it means we are going to be boosting our other stats. Spear is endurance. Yeah, let's switch back to spear. Go in, have a nice little nap, and then we're going to...
I'm listening.
Well, get our next mission, I guess. More orders, please. There's egg poachers, okay? May sound silly, but the Kwama eggs are among the few things worth exporting. The former egg poachers Cervello Othen and Dainilla Valas. Oh, that's, yeah, it's the mine we just found. Let's go follow the Haj-Ei
Care
River.
to tell me what this is about?
No. It's my duty, not yours. I think what we'll do is we'll sprint there, rest, and then begin the investigation. Do I have their names? Severo Othan Danila Valas. Report back when they're dead. No other alternative. I also need to go to Fort... You know what? Let's go to Fort Moonmoth first. Moonmoth. Because I swear someone said I had to go report to the guy over here. I don't need crushweed. Caldera, Balmora, the fort. Now, where is... Do you have any rumors for me? At first it seemed the fuss about the Nerevarine prophecy was just all city superstition. Then they learned that Dunmer have been waiting for Lord Nerevar to come back for centuries. The Incarnate, they call it. Every few years an Ashlander appears and the tribes call him the Incarnate. Then the temple goes out, hunts him down, and reveals him as a fake. Why does the temple worry so much about it? The Nerevarine is the reincarnation of some dark elven hero. Supposed to come and drive the Empire out of Morrowind, just some local superstition. The temple says it's wicked and evil. You'd be very sorry if you talk about it with the priests and temple guard. Hello, are you important? Okay, you're who I go to for quests here as part of the Imperial Legion, but you're not who I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't think I need to go to the prison.
Go ahead, stranger.
Oh, you're the one who runs this. There's careless travelers near Ald-Ruhn. Oh yeah, there's a... Remember that, because I walked there and got killed by him at the first day, basically. Can you train me in block, please? Learned about the situation, you'd like to tell a little story, and when you're done, you can ask them some things, and then maybe you might decide to go out and do some things. You might not, that's our affair. You also want to tell us about a nice present you think the Emperor wants us to have. Not sure where it is, but maybe you'll want to check back out and see if they found it after we've done some things. What's a nice present? You have no idea. I think it's supposed to be a surprise, and as they said, they're not sure where it is, but they may find it at any time. Check back to see it after we've done some work. Once upon a time, there was a bad magistrate who took gold from criminal organizations to reduce the sentences and fines of criminals. Everybody knew he was doing this, but nobody could prove it. Because even if it could be proved, the bad magistrate had important friends, and proof is not as powerful as important friends. At the same time, there was a good officer who enforced the laws because he thought laws made people happy and safe. It bothered the good officer that enforcing the laws did no good because the bad magistrate let the criminals go as quick as the officer caught them. For a long time, the good officer sighed and said, "What can I do? Because the bad magistrate has important friends and nothing I can do will touch him." Then the officer said, "Say, wait a minute. What about the bad people who are bribing the bad magistrate? They haven't got important friends, and if they aren't around, then the bad magistrate can't get any more bribes." And even better, the good officer suspected that the bad people who were bribing the bad magistrate were probably criminals themselves. So the good officer decided that it'd be good if the bad people who were bribing the bad magistrate would go away forever. We're following this like it's turning into a kid's story. The good officer made a little special prayer that there would be a little bloodbath to wash the bad people away. There, isn't that a nice little story? Maybe not a perfect story because it ends with a prayer, not a bloodbath, but maybe the story isn't over yet. The bad people in my story are 5 members of the Kwama Queen. I know they are a scout, a pawnbroker, a savant, a thief, and a smith. They are in Balmora. Fortunately, I don't know their names, but maybe you can find their names and where to find them. And then maybe my story could have a happy ending, with a little bloodbath, instead of a prayer. The bad people are the Kwama Queen. I thought everybody knew that. They're a criminal organization. Unfortunately, I don't know who the Kwama Queen are. No one will tell me because I'm an officer, and it is against the code to tell officers things. But people in the Thieves Guild hate the Kwama Queen. I bet if you asked the Thieves Guild, they would cheerfully tell you who the bad people are and where to find them. Okay. So technically we have a Thieves Guild quest now as well.
Any time now.
Where was I going? Oh, right, the egg mine. We have other bad people to kill. And Oxalotl has no problem killing bad people. Even if it takes all my fatigue to get there. Well, there's the rope bridge. Oh, are the egg poachers going to be the 2 guys outside? I don't think I can fight 2 people at once. Might be a little bit too difficult.
Hurry this up, will you?
Thunderlane and Dinnock. Egg poachers. Okay. Have you seen them? Hiding anywhere in the mine. Good to know. Okay, I was wondering if when I equip the spear, if it would automatically put the shield back, but the shield doesn't get unequipped. So that works out. Oh, egg poachers. Where are you? That's the mining camp. What's this way? More, well, to be honest, it's an egg mine, so I'm not 100% surprised the fact there's more Kwama down here. What I am surprised at is how big the mine is. It's really good that the little egg sacs also double as lights. Kind of a crazy thing for bioluminescence to be that strong with an underground species. Where does this lead? Queen's Lair. Probably gonna die in here. Oh, we're a step closer to level 3. Oh. Hello, criminal.
There is no escape.
Die, Fetcher!
It's occurred to me that I haven't been using the spear as a spear. I've sort of just been letting them get up close to me. Wow, all those Kwama eggs. Wait, how are these highly valued exports, but they're only worth 1 gold each? Where does this lead? Mining camp. So where does this lead? Oh, just to some other eggs. Well, the egg poachers are definitely dead. So let's go turn that in. Get more recognition with the Fighters Guild. And roll from there. A little minecart that leads to, well, probably the way out.
You risk your neck coming here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I killed them both.
The girl gotta do to get some attention around
That's a safer way to get to where we need to be. I believe the exit was this way. Well met.
So what do you want?
To get paid for my
I really don't have time for
job.
this, so make it quick.
Why is everyone here so rude? It's like being in Vardenfell makes you into an asshole. Athletics isn't going to level up anytime soon. Acrobatics might. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's do some swimming for once, you know, instead of running around. Much nicer. Really gets in among the scales. Wow, that didn't really level up at all. How much am I going to get paid for that? It better be better than 100. I can't jump across that sort of a gap? Now I can. Wow, 100 exactly. Ugh. More orders. Kill 4 Telvanni agents responsible for trouble at the Caldera mine. 4 Telvanni agents are responsible for thefts and disappearances at the Caldera, there we go, ebony mines. The name is Ald-Ruhn and Redoran, Sathasia Ald-Ruhn and Redoran, Sathasa Nerothran, Fothina Erythran, and Alvaleg. They're hiding in a cave in the hills north of Caldera mine. The 4 agents are dead, report back to me. Take care, it's very likely one of them is on lookout outside the mines. The quickest way to Caldera is probably to have the guild guide at the Mage Guild transport you, but it is your choice. We'll go on a little exploration. There have been a number of ebony thefts, missing guards, escaped slaves, and the agents are responsible. Interesting. She got kicked out for theft. It's only a crime if it's reported, and you're not going to report it, are you? She's Thieves Guild, a local dark elf, no one important, and this Caldera has nothing to... Are they all going to be Thieves Guild? Huh, okay. Talia says there's no crime in Morrowind. If you're a dark elf, that might be true. I'm a lizard, though. That's gonna cause some problems. Hi.
Oh, come on, then. Say something or move on.
I'm moving on. You just got in the way of me walking. Didn't actually want to talk to you. I do want to talk to the Thieves Guild, though, before I potentially ruin things with them. Because I would like to know about the people. That's not the corner. This is the corner. Southwall Corner Club. There we go. Okay. What do you know about bad people? Found them in the Council Club Corner Club. That's the there's a Council Club one as well. Okay. Kwama Queen is the criminal syndicate here in Morrowind, and as everyone around here knows, the Thieves Guild is at war with the Kwama Queen. With a new gang in town, the Kwama Queen want us to be dead and gone gang. Dead and gone gang. Got it. So I've accidentally managed to walk into a little mafia-style war. Ald-Ruhn. Love it. No, really. I like being part of other people's
Quickly,
war.
Outlander. I haven't much time.
You dying? My condolences. I'm just going to quickly power level acrobatics a second, so we can hit level 3 before going to Caldera.
Yes.
Oh, my acrobatics is 24. No wonder I can't jump to save my life. But either way, it's a new day. Give me strength, agility, and endurance. Yeah. Carry a bit more, hit a bit harder, hit a bit more often, get hit less often, and get a bit more... Well, eventually we get more health. Feel stronger and wiser. Okay, on the road to Caldera. What wonders are going to happen here? Let's use the sword. Oh, is that a cliff racer I see? Yeah, that's a cliff racer that's currently not in an animation. I heard the combat music and immediately assumed that the cliff race was on its way. Pelagiad, Balmora, Caldera. Bit of a trek to get to Pelagiad if you're following that sign. Still, off we go. Not that I think we can take 4 people in a cave. But we can do a very good attempt at it. Nice and easy. Easier rats to kill than the ones that eat pillows. How are they so strong after eating pillows? Should I eat a pillow? Would it give me strength? Ald-Ruhn. Well, we know the other one's going to be Caldera. Oh! Suddenly, right in front of us, Caldera. I see somebody. Over there, in the distance. Get out of here, whatever you are. An Alit. Excuse me, you seem to be out here on your own. Do you know anything about Telvanni agents? You see, I'm looking for them. Trying to find a criminal element. Robbed by some notorious thieves. Just a few hours ago you were robbed and you were certain the group was up by the Khajiit Drozir. I'll get your jewels back. Somewhere east of Caldera.
Ask or get going.
Well, I'm gonna go check what I assume is an ancestral tomb. So many criminals here. The Imperial Legion ought to do something about them. Fargoth is still peddling drugs back in Serandas. Is this a family tomb? In Darlan Ancestral Tomb. We haven't been to a tomb yet. Let's go inside. A scamp! This is where I need a magical or a silver weapon. And, the only magic weapon I have is the Iron Spark Sword. So rip that idea. One day, I will be strong enough to fight random wildlife without getting my ass handed to me. This is unfortunately not that day.
Hurry this up, will you?
Let's see. Caldera Mining Company. Ebony Mine. Southwest of the village. Rosier. On the other side of the hills. So, like, over here. Pawnbroker. Have you got any fun equipment? Ooh. Yes, you do. Thing that actually grabs my fancy right now, though. That has an armored helmet sign on it.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Let's hear it.
Oh, would you look at that? Silver War Axe. Silver Spear, that's what I'm looking for. That is an upgrade. That is straight up an upgrade. I'll trade you that for a Silver Spear. Duke's Guard Silver Cuirass. Interesting. With this, I can now fight creatures that are resistant to normal weapons, such as this scamp.
Go ahead, stranger.
Ads arrive unfortunately in 50 seconds, but we still need to track down the Caldera mine. They said it's over to the west. The west, not the west. The west implies west-east, which means we're going nowhere, but...
I couldn't possibly. Too busy.
Ignore him. During the outbreak, I'm going to...
Let's hear it.
I need to stretch a little bit, so I'll pause the recording. We'll look at what I think the sunrise is going to be. And then... yeah, I'll go stretch for like a minute or two and come back. You know what? Actually, we'll look at the beautiful town of Caldera from here. And I'm going to quick save in case anything tries to kill me. I'll be back in a second. So, now that we've just death stared at the town for a little bit, and I've stretched, so I'm more comfortable again. It's funny, yesterday I managed to get through Battletech and then Codename 47, which I was a little bit harsh to Codename 47, because I was still bitter after having to deal with Columbia. It's... if I hadn't been so annoyed with the final Colombian mission, I feel like I would have maybe had an easier time figuring out what I had to do for Romania. Rotterdam is RNG. I already covered that one. Oh, is this the mine? The fabled mine? 1 second. Aha! Telvanni agent!
Now you're going to get it.
Oh, he's a ranger. Wow, this spear is much better. Dragon scale tower shield. I would take that, except the only heavy armor I have is this. Does it sell for a good amount? Yeah, it sells for a good amount. We'll steal it. Sorry, reacquire it for us. Fire shield might be useful later. We'll take that. Why not? Celery, hello. Welcome in. Joined us as we're about to go and deal with some criminals hiding in a mine, subverting the local establishment. We're a good lizard. Hope you've had a good weekend so far. You are doing Subnautica. You having fun with the fish? Swimming among the depths? Ashanamu. Great name for a place. Probably heal up a little bit. Ah, is that 3 dark elves I see? Yes, come. Face me! Turns out when I actually use the spear, and I use the spear like a spear, I spear really good. Let's see. You had an iron I misread that. I misread the shard sword as something else. We'll take that. I'll take the potion of restore health because God knows we need it. Fire shield as well. I don't want the rest of this. What did the next person have? You had summon skeleton. Thank God you didn't use that. Thank you for the potions. Thank you for the light ball. That's good enough. And then for the next one along, we have boiled netch gimp mask. Is what that should actually be called. Fortify speed could be pretty nice. You didn't actually have any good equipment on you either. Talia says dragon skills. In this age, localized entirely in Morrowind? Fascinating. Yeah, you know. You can have imitation dragon skills. Wow, I got lucky with that. This is why you check things. Look at all the stuff I have I can sell. Such amazing stuff. Yeah, imitation dragon scales, because you can't get the real thing. Dragons aren't real. Grief? What a name. Drainage, so hit harder but hit less often. No, thank you. Oh, it's trapped? Inventory item, where is the probe? That was worth it. Cedric says they were, and then they were on vacation for a bit. They had a Comic-Con event. They're just taking it easy and resting today. They're so exhausted. How was Comic-Con? Did you meet anybody? Did you cosplay? Did you have a sign booth where you signed people's autographs? Did you fight 3 dark elves in a dark tunnel with a shiny silver spear? I've done one of those things recently. Can you tell? I thought that was a floating dead body, but... Well, I mean, it is going to be a floating dead body. You're just going to take a few steps to get there. Haha. Okay, this is going to be where I'm going to need my water-breathing skill. Oh, look at that. There's a chest. Yar! There be treasure. Trapped, you say? Common amulets. Don't think there's anything else down here. It's kind of hard to tell, but yeah, I think we're okay. I also like how this is now the second game we're playing in 1440p for the stream, which is amazing. Look at how crisp this game looks at 1440p. I'll also remind you again that the 1440p VOD only exists for 7 days. So, you'll have to wait for the YouTube archive if you miss it, if it disappears off Twitch. Cedric says, oh yeah, they got to meet the 4 hobbits. They met Orlando Bloom. They met Roger Clark, who's the voice actor for Arthur in Red Dead Redemption 2. So they're hoping Red Dead Redemption 2 cooperates when they come back this week. See, I've never played any of the Red Dead Redemption games. I played a little bit of Red Dead Revolver on PlayStation 2, which apparently isn't actually part of the series, but is part of the series. I don't quite understand how it fits. But I've heard good things about Red Dead 1 and Red Dead Redemption 1, Red Dead Redemption Redemption 2. It's just I've never really got around to them because I don't know what it is, but I'm not that thrilled. That's a cloud cliff race. I just saw it. I can see you. I can see the tip of your wing. Yeah, something about an open world Wild West game for some reason doesn't tickle my giblets enough for me to be like, ooh, I need to play that now. It's like, it's on a list. We might get to it someday. But that list is big, vast, full of other things. You know, this mining village seems very desolate. What's this building? A free bed. Don't see anything suspicious in the figures. Take it anyway. What's this? The bunkhouse on the lower floor. Somebody says they don't understand either, and they get it. How is Morrowind treating me? This is our second day of playing it. I, as a kid, beat it once, and then after that I would just, like, I would genuinely just make a character and then go, like, what's a good example? I made a character once that lived in Pelagiad and would, like, go out to the local water, kill slaughterfish, get the meat, come back and sell it like some sort of fisherman. I genuinely had a lot of fun doing that sort of thing. Slave Shack 1.
Khajiit has no words for you.
I will free you. So far, Oxalotl, our lizard, our good lizard, with the most shotgunned and poorly thought out skill selection I could have possibly done, but I have reasons for it. I'll elaborate as to the reasons as to why, when we eventually get to the point of the game where I'm like, yes, let's break this thing wide open. This is basically like a limiter, I guess, lack of a better term. Has joined the Imperial Legion and done some quests there. Joined the Mages Guild and helped with Botanist. Blades is part of the story. We went, the guy told us to go, you should join a guild and become known and use it as a cover story. So we went and joined literally everything we could join. The Fighters Guild keep telling me to go fight people. I think the clue as to why they do that is in the name of the guild, but I could be wrong. I'm just a lizard with an intelligence stat of 40. And apart from that, we're just wandering around trying to survive. Talia says Red Dead Revolver is a story/book, if they remember correctly. It might be wrong, so don't quote me in court about that. I'll bring it up, Ace Attorney style. And then someone will dramatically just slap their hand on a desk and then scream objection. I thought it said disease for a second there. You go stab this rat. See how easy it is to stab a rat with a spear. Probably helps I've leveled the spear up pretty nicely. 46? Yeah. We'll get another level in spear and then I'll switch back to the swords. So we can get more strength. Shug, hello. Welcome in. Shug asks, are we on Open Morrowind? Nope. This is as close to vanilla as I can get. Personally, I didn't really have much of an issue with the shrunken UI, but I can get that it's harder for other people to see, so I'm running a mod called, well not mod, it's like a weird other thing I have to run alongside Morrowind called the FPS Optimizer, which helps cap the frame rate to stop weird physics issues, like sliding randomly, but also allows me to scale up the UI. Apart from that, and being a widescreen patch to run it in widescreen, this is it. It is as vanilla as it comes on Steam. GOG might apply a few community patches to it, I don't know. But yeah, it's as close to vanilla as I can get it. I think I should probably just head back to Balmora at this point, rather than fight my way through the cliff races. Also try to speed this up. Also, Shug, congratulations on the 3-stream streak. Shug says to think their mother said they'd never achieve anything worthwhile. Look at them now. You've probably achieved a lot that's worthwhile. But you can add the 3-stream streak to your list of accolades. The mine. That would be the mine, yes. I think the way to leave here would probably be the same way I got down here, which is through the building, out the building. Never mind. Why not? A little bit of acrobatics, too. Shug's asking Red Dead Revolver, the video game? Yeah, it's the only Red Dead game I played on, and I didn't even finish it for PlayStation 2. Pyrus, hello, welcome in. Pyrus says the prey approaches. The rats? The rats died. I didn't even eat that thing. Yep, that's why we're leaving. When the combat skills are a bit better, I wouldn't mind fighting the cliff races, but right now they'd just be a tedious thing. So we'll just avoid them. Oh, another rat. Thank you. We'll cut through the rocks. I have another Kwama forager I can kill. Beautiful. Shug says, yes, having physics bound to the frame rate is just mwah, chef's kiss. It's one of those solutions that made a lot of sense at the time, but, you know, technology has advanced, and now it just causes more problems than it's worth. When I eventually get to Hitman 2 Silent Assassin, I need to cap that game's frame rate, because a lot of the issues to do with AI are linked to the frame rate being too high. And I don't remember how low I need to lower it. It might be a 30 to be able to get it to run normally. Oh, that's a Gua over there. Just speed this up. Now I could pay to get transported back, but then I won't run into wildlife that I can just, you know, shiv at a distance with this shiny spear. I probably could go fight the scamp, actually. But I don't want to. I think I'd rather not.
Go ahead, stranger.
What I am going to do is run into the pawn shop, though, and sell some of this completely legitimately gained goods. I got these in a really weird way. Don't question where they came from. Take that. 18? You're gonna only give me 18 gold for this. No.
Okay,
I'll take it somewhere else. 18 gold. 18 gold. How? I'll sell them somewhere else.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
This scent is new.
You look like a guy
ahead,
called
stranger.
Fargoth. You got links to a drug cartel? This is just the guardhouse, right? Yeah, the guard towers. I have no reason to go in there. I've got a duty to fulfill. Oh, there's another Allet. Die like the other one. Yeah, up there. Diseased Allet. Good thing we resist it. Good. The benefit of being a lizard. Pyro says they were messing around with the construction set. They were looking at the tutorials the whole time on how to make dialogue trees. I have never really messed with any of the construction kit of any of the Bethesda games, outside of fixing the bloated damage and health values in one mod for Fallout 3. That's it. I know a lot of people do like making mods for the games across the board. For me, I've always been fine with what it is. I know that they're very good sandboxy things for changing in whatever ways you want, but to sort of paraphrase the meme of the guy with the AK and the ACOG sight on it, no, this is good enough. Should ask, why does Marwol always head straight to the pawn shop in games? Wrong type of shop. Pawn, P-A-W-N. Otherwise, P-A-W is a poor shop. I guess that would be where you buy pelts and things from, like, hunts. But, no. We haven't gone to a smut shop yet. I think there is one in this game. But if there is, we'll find it when we find it. If we don't, we don't. I know there's the infamous thing of, like, the lusty Argonian maid in Oblivion, but that's in Oblivion. I really do just love seeing these guys. I wish I could have one as a pet. Go and wag the tail. Go and wag the tail. Yeah! What a good little guy. Not like all the racists we keep seeing. Pyro says they mostly just make it to mess around, nothing serious. Yeah, you know, as I say, it's a sandbox. You can do whatever you want to it. you'll find some people like me where we don't really run a lot of mods with it because we go, yeah, this is fine. Maybe like some mods we'll try running. I remember once I did try running the AVP mod for this, which worked up until one quest where it kept falling through the wall. And I was like, well, that's the end of that quest line. RIP. But apart from that, I've never really ran any... Oh no, the Necromancer mod as well I've ran before in Morrowind. When I was playing multiplayer through... I think that was Open Morrowind. But that one was also like a role-playing thing with me and a few other friends. But otherwise... I've ran this vanilla. Oblivion, I've ran a few things, like the ability to have an army of companions, because I thought it was kind of cool to build up my own militia to help fight back against the Oblivion gates. Skyrim... Skyrim's weird in that I don't remember the few mods I've used. Outside of the Soul Reaver, because there's a few different ones. I can't remember which one it is I ended up using. One of them is better than the others. And I can't remember which one it is. But that one I've left pretty much alone as well. Oh right, no, I need to go this way. I'm just wandering through enjoying Balmora, and here we are. Shug says, yeah, they heard me. Pawn shop. We're just gonna skip past that. Talia says, pawn shops where you cut off limbs of creatures. Or... specific pieces of a chessboard. Talia says, no, that is paws, never mind. Yeah, there you go. You get it. You understand the different types of shop.
Dirt, everywhere, dirt. So what do you want?
Okay, neat freak, you wanna calm down?
Head on.
I got all four of them. 100 ahead. Let's go. Need someone to return a code book that belongs to our client. Belongs at the hands of Sotild? Oh. That's Thieves Guild. I don't think I'm going to be able to get away with killing her. Somehow. But there is a way to do it. Method 1 is I save scum the shit out of this and just pickpocket her. Method 2 is going to need a scroll. Because we know my character can't cast.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
I need a specific manipulation spell. Not calm. Take that though. Oh, do you actually have any charged soul gems? Just because... Where is it? Make an enchanted item. Use the silver spear. Let's give it... I believe this is going to work. Well, we tried. I think they gave us some enchantment. Yeah, it did. We tried and it failed. If that worked, we would have gained a lot of experience, and I'd be able to use a spear to cast a soul... Oh, it would have done it on hit. But we could use that to feed into the soul gems, and then we could use that to level the enchantment. I'm trying to wait to see if we can get an item that we can basically do that with, considering we can't cast spells. But we'll keep on trying. Debatably, I can just pay her to do it, but she's going to be expensive. So we're going to try to not do that for a while. Do you have scrolls?
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
You have spells. That's not what I need.
There's someone watching.
I need a very specific spell. You have potions.
You have something to say to me?
Yeah, please get out of the way. You only have spells.
Yes.
You only sell spells. Ah, there's only one person who sells scrolls. Everyone sells spells. I don't need spells. Well, I need a spell, but I need scroll. We're gonna have to try for the sneak.
My time is precious.
Basically, if my memory of the game is right, which is where we're getting into the metagame aspect of me trying to play this, you can get away with killing a guild member if they start the fight and hit you first. And provided there's nobody around to witness you deliver the killing blow. If I'm right in remembering that, and I'm not looking for someone to tell me I am, we'll find out if I'm right or wrong when we've actually eventually tried to do this whenever down the line. But if I'm right in this, it means you can do things like, for example, here with Sotalide, we could fight her, kite her somewhere where there's no witnesses, kill her, and then not get kicked out of the guild. Sugar asks if they hit you first. What if I hit them back first? If I hit them back first, it's not self-defense, which defeats the point of me enraging them and waiting for them to hit me, in which case it's the same as if I didn't cast the spell. It has to be, they have to be frenzied to then hit me first, and then I'm free to do whatever I want. Because otherwise what I have to do is try to pickpocket you, and that's going to be...
Come on, then. Say something or move on.
That's going to be difficult considering the way you're just in the corner. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure I'm being detected right here. So I'd need to have, like, Chameleon and a really good sneak skill and a lot of things here that I don't have.
Ugh. Disgusting.
So what we might need to do is put the quest here on the back burner. And
what makes this smell?
Instead do some Thieves Guild quests.
Hurry this up,
which means I need to talk to... Actually, hold on, there's like 5 people I can kill because of the quest that's kind of related to Thieves Guild. Shug says it's self-defense because you're hitting them back. You're just doing it first to be preemptive. That is absolutely not how Morrowind takes anything. It is either I get hit or I hit them first. There is no, like, when it comes to the legality of it. If I hit them before they've hit me, it doesn't matter what the situation was before that. I hit them first. Which is why I have to frenzy and then get hit before I can do anything else. Where is this corner house going to be? Is this it? I don't know. Actually, I don't think there's a single Elder Scrolls game where you can get away with preemptive hit. In every single one of them, I believe you have to be hit first. It would be nice if you could do like a preemptive thing. But I don't know of a game where you can. Probably going to find it's going to be over the other side of the river because it's the council.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Yeah, it's the council one, so it's going to be like over there, I think. Shug says, very cool to see I'm streaming at 1440p 60 FPS, 1080p 60 FPS, 720p 60 FPS, 480p 30 FPS, 360p 30 FPS. Welcome to enhanced broadcasting, except for the fact that it means my VODs only last 7 days, not 60. Which is a bit of a shame. And my local recordings are getting huge. Because more data. This isn't it, is it? Fast Eddie's house. That doesn't sound like what I need at all. That might be it. That's a temple. This might be it. Okay, the razor hole doesn't really sound like what I'm looking for. That's a gua. No, that's a scrib. 8 plates? Okay, that's also not. That's on a corner. Is that what I'm looking for?
Don't stand about.
I'm walking. Nord. No, you sell books. You're also not going to be it, are you? Armourer. Is this going to be it? Trader. Outfitter. You're just a regular inn, right? Lucky, lock
Speak
up.
quickly.
Lucky, lock up. There we go with the council club. Expect this to go poorly.
Make it quick, Argonian.
1 second. Huh? Larius Varro mentioned Vedusa Sathrian. Oh, he didn't. Thieves Guild said Vedusa Sathrian, Marasa Aran, Madrael Thirith, Sowor Trandel, Thanilan Velas. Okay, hello, Mafia person. Can I get you to pick a fight with me? You know what? Yeah, we're not going to pass because my persuasion isn't very good. I'm pretty sure you can make them enrage and hit you through persuasion.
What was that?
Now you die!
I have you.
1 second. See, we hit them a few times there. And then they don't expect me to not find the other doorway. That's not the right house. I thought the other door was down here. Okay.
You will die.
That is a little bit too much all in one go. It's alright, we can do this. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna be able to get in, get a few hits, and then I have to dip again.
There's no escape!
I resisted magic, you say? Do I have... Yes. Ardent Glow. This gives me A little bit of health regen. 1 per second. This gives me another 10 health.
Summoned by another. Questions again.
Sure. Whatever you say, Hull. Got one. Let's not get greedy. Let's not get greedy. We've got one of them. I could drink the Flynn. Let me hit harder for a second, but honestly, it's just surviving. That's all I gotta do. As long as we can keep cheesing it through the doorway, we'll be okay. Oh no! I appeared on the other side of the... Wait, I thought they died. Okay, so fighting 5 people at once is a little bit too much for my lizard. Oxalotl doesn't like groups. You just crash. Oh. Back in a second. Alright, one case of Morrowind refusing to let me do anything later.
Outlander, why do you disturb me?
Do you have another doorway?
Here not long ago.
Yeah, you have a few doorways.
What is it, peasant?
I could kill that Gwar. Those boots are ruined.
So we need to be stronger before we can do anything there. Fine, let's go deal with the Thieves' Guild things. Shug says BRB crashing and yet OBS carries on. 'Tis a miracle. Yeah, it's only Morrowind that was crashing. But because it was eating the mouse input and it wouldn't let my mouse, no matter where I alt-tab to, it wouldn't let the mouse just be anywhere else. I had to try to use like actual keyboard commands to get anything done, and that was fun trying to get onto the right window.
Hurry this up, will you?
Jobs. You want a diamond? Now the Caria, the alchemist, has diamonds. Whitehaven. Shop on the northwest side of town. Get across the river, turn right, keep going. You reach the temple, turn left. Yeah, I can steal a diamond. Happily steal some diamonds. Shug says another flawless Bethesda masterpiece. Funny enough, I was talking to Talia earlier about how the whole thing of Bethesda games being unstable, buggy messes that will crash on a whim has been a case since Morrowind. So, like, every time a game comes out, it is part of the Bethesda legacy for it to heave up and die on a moment's notice. Okay, we need to go up there. Like, oh no, Skyrim launched, and because the physics is tied to the frame rate, every time you get killed by a giant, you get sent into the orbit of the Tamriel. I was say Tamariel. Or Oblivion releases, and that was Oblivion. Fallout 3 releases, and you can glitch your way into the Pentagon. I think it was the Pentagon, where the Brotherhood of Steel are. Yeah, you can glitch into that from the instant you leave the vault. What else? Ah. This is the place. New Vegas, which is about as stable as the half-life of uranium.
Excuse me, you there! Would you mind walking away, please?
No? Dick? gotta be sneaky. Gotta be quiet. We're looking for diamonds. That's gold. That's gold. No, diamond. Ah! 3 diamonds. We'll just pretend there isn't a House Hlalu guy down the stairs. Right, let's go. I probably shouldn't run around with the lockpick out. That looks really... Does this look really suspicious to you? Talia says, look, it's not Bethesda's fault. They keep using the same engine for over 30 years. Sorry, for over 30 years now. Actually, it is their fault. Fuck them. It amazes me the longevity they've got out of this engine. Like, genuinely. You know, id Software released a new version of the Attack engine that has like 3-4 games on it, maybe. Every time there's a new iteration. This has kept going. It's like, what was it, Frostbite? Frostbite has been going for a long time, and it's had a few revisions, but it hasn't been an entirely new engine that many times. I think it's more of a testament to how well this engine held up. It's just that it held up with duct tape, and sometimes that duct tape falls apart.
Fine line.
Hurry this up, will you?
Here's a diamond. Exclusive invisibility.
Greetings.
Oh, I wonder.
I really don't have time for this, so make it...
Ugh. Come on, then. Say something or move on.
Get your subtitle out of the way. I pickpocketed her, but she didn't have the book.
Friend.
Sorry, stranger. My time is short.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
Let's have another look. Failed the pickpocket. Okay. We need a better pickpocket skill if we're going to do that. I'm not going to sit here and save scum. I was curious to see if the invisibility would give us the chance, and it does, but we need to get a good enough skill to see the book.
Disgusting.
Which I believe is sneak? Yeah, great. Okay. Shook says that was some voice acting, alright. Thank you. I sometimes try and don't do a very good job. Shook also says the half-life of uranium, so pretty stable then. Uranium has a hell of a long time to decay. Yeah, but the point is that it decays.
Go ahead, stranger.
Don't mind me. So we can't do the Fighters Guild. Because we can't get the book. We can't get the book. We can't steal it from her because we're not good enough thieves. I can't enrage her because no one has a frenzy spell here. It would cost more gold than it's worth to go teleporting around the different mages guilds. I think we're a bit of a dead end here in Balmora. Let's go find some flowers. Flowers make everything better. Lake Amaya, I think it was called. Yeah, I think it's this lake over here is where I need to go. Again, every time we have to run anywhere, at least we're raising our athletics. It's not a complete wash. Oh, you know what I wonder? Apart from what could be up there. I wonder if we're strong enough now to do that mating quest. Good hound. Good hound. Just gonna slowly walk over here so that we can... Oh, it's a rat. I thought it was the cliff chaser. Cliff racer. I'm gonna keep messing that up. Yeah, let me go fight the hound. So once the spear levels up again, we'll switch to long blade and just start hacking and whacking and smacking. I really just love the way they just thump their tail. It's adorable. More like Mount Canned. Not where I want to be going. Alright, we're looking for flowers. And we're looking for horny animals, I believe. Not quite the right one, but... Shame. The crab meat has no effect. Eventually I'm going to start caring about alchemy. We might start doing alchemy this stream, actually. Because, as much as I'm ragging on the Mages Guild basically being, hey look, go find me some mushrooms, hey go get me some flowers, it is supposed to be sort of teaching you to go find alchemical ingredients. It's just, as far as I remember, you don't actually have to outright do anything with the ingredients for a while. Gold cannet. Pigs and lucky hat. Dropping fine electric beats, wearing trousers made of leather. That's gonna be a reference not a lot of people are gonna get. And the name of that song is a bit of a problem now. We'll take the Black Anther as well. Are you a plant that I need? Take it anyway. You... Oh, I need to actually sell off even the enchanted weapons I have, so I have, you know, inventory space. What flowers do I need again? It's not that page. Not that page. That one. Not that one. Gold cannet. Willow anther. Heather. Stoneflower petals. Dark blue and their stems bend towards the ground. Dark blue. dark blue. Haven't seen anything like that yet. Oh, is it you? No. Oh. Ah. That's probably what I'm looking for. Stoneflower. Do I have your quest, or do I need to... Oh, right. Every time I talk to you, the thing comes over to fight me.
You in...
That's now 2 for 2 for us resting here, and then some guy in gimp gear coming out of nowhere to fight me. He brought a rat this time.
You in...
Can't believe Gimp Boy came here with a rat. Oh, that sells for so much. And it's so light, too. Yeah, 2 for 2. The last time we rested here to heal, we got attacked by the Dark Brotherhood. This time we rest to heal, we get attacked by the... You can even see the boots of the last guy I killed. Look at him. Mine now. Your friend is lost? I'll find your friend.
Hurry this up, will you?
I'm a very powerful hunter. Very powerful. I will not be stopped. Do I think I can take 2 of these on at once? We're about to find out. Okay, I took 1. Ads arrive in about 50 seconds. Kaguti, that's the name of them. Okay. Come on, I killed 1. Land a hit, please. Thank you. Okay, well, I can see a book. I can see a friend. I'm going to read this during the ad break, because why not? Notes. Kaguti mating habits by Edris Auriel. Observations made on wild Kaguti in southeastern Morrowind. Kaguti do not seem to travel in large packs as previously believed. Perhaps they wander into large packs when mating season is imminent? Females seem to be dominant sex. Males would bring gifts of food in exchange for mating advantage. Males sometimes attacked. Loud vocalizations heard exchanged. Believed to be for males, especially at night. Fascinating. Males do not seem to engage in physical confrontation for reproductive rights. Some posturing, but no conflict. All Kaguti display increased aggressiveness during mating. Must be careful not to be seen. Mating Kaguti found to be increasingly territorial. You had all of these notes and you still decided to walk over here and I got over encumbered. Don't need a should. I already have a should. You have all these notes and you still managed to get yourself jumped by Kaguti? Where are you? Where are you? Mind trying to find you during the ad break? Because by the time we find you, I then have to probably walk you back to your friend. Where could you be? That's a cliff racer up there. Ah! Do you happen to have a Bosma friend? So
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Thank heavens you found me. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't shown up. Would have been trapped here by Kaguti since your friend and I... Yeah, your friend. I met Thoronor. You're an idiot. You even wrote the book on mating habits and you still went, what's that noise? What could that horrific screeching possibly be in the words? And it ended up being exactly the thing you were studying. And his fascination is all about the... People who study wildlife around this place seem to be really, really strange. You think the other was fascinating vocalizations? I think it's fascinating you weren't killed. If you're caught by the ad break, we found the guy. He's further down the road. Sashman, hello, welcome in. Sashman says the pilgrim lady still stands there. Yeah, she's spending many days praying and invoking the spirit of the Nereva, I think it is. Come on. Oh good, you move faster than I do. Kind of. Off we go. I got your book, by the way. Very blunt and to the point. It could do with a bit of more flowery prose, but gets the point across. You see your friends over there? Yeah. I think that both of you probably could have killed one of those creatures yourselves, but what do I know, hey? I'm just a lizard. No, hold on.
This better be important.
Your friend, yes. Amulet of Slow Falling. Thank you. This actually is something I've been waiting for. $30 points of slow falling for 10 seconds on self. If I remember the game mechanics correctly, and this could be wrong, any amount of slow falling will remove fall damage. Marwol, why does that matter? You said you need fall damage in order to level athletics. Scroll of Icarian Flight. Fortify acrobatics for 1000 points for 7 seconds on self. You want a safe way to fly around the continent? Pop one of those bad boys, and before you land, Amulet of Slow Falling. Mind if I rest here? Thank you. Now that we've gathered those flowers, I kind of want to keep traveling along beautiful embankment. Taking this... Actually, I kind of need to get back and sell a whole lot of shit. Let's go back. Oh, and I leveled up Spear, which means we're going back to the sword. Nearest place I can sell things is going to be Pelagiad. Yeah, you can swim straight across. It's good for the soul. There's also this hut over here. I kind of want to... That looks impressive.
Come on then. Say something or move on.
Tell me your rumors. Oh, tell me more about the Nerevarine prophecy. You're a farmer. Would never have guessed that you were a farmer. What are you selling? Cork bulb. Comberry. Very pedestrian. I'm not looking in there. I'm just going to go straight. Have a Gaiad. Sell my wares. I'm going to fight some fish. Oh, I didn't realize I'm being surrounded by fish. Oh, I am... Uh-oh. Regretting life choices very quickly here. Would you stop biting my ankle, please? Sashma says the Morrowind space program has been researched. Yes. Tricks of the trade. Huh? Okay, that was great for raising my skills, I'm not gonna lie. However, that cost me a lot of health. You're great to slaughter fish. That's it. We're just going to keep leveling that stat. If I wanted to kill them, I would just equip the spear and stab them from here, but... Again, we must level the long blade. Stop running away from me. Let me kill you. This Imperial broadsword is going to need a lot of repair. Out of curiosity. Armourer is strength. We're going to buy some hammers when we get back. It's so peaceful. The music, seeing the planets, sorry, the moons, stars. Not a single slaughterfish in sight since I culled the population just now. So nice. Oh, hold on. I see another one. Possibly another two. I don't know where it is. Okay, well if I just hold S, it's gonna be in front of me by default, isn't it? Oh, it's right beneath me. That's why I can't see it. We're almost at the shore. Okay, my sword is broken. Well, we're going to be repairing some things, aren't we? Actually, that's a question of how good's the armor value right now? Yeah, conditioning is pretty much shot on some of the armor, too. Sajman asks, what are those glowy oyster things? I didn't even see any glowy oyster things while I was going across the water, so I could not tell you. I was too busy keeping an eye out for slaughterfish. That's a Nyx Hound and a Gua. I'd rather not pick a fight with them, considering my health. Shug says the sounds of actual magic is so good. I do like the like when you like cast anything. Actually, why am I trying to do the sound? I can just use the ring. I actually do really like that sound. And then I believe different schools have a different sound. So like Alteration has a sound, Uses Restoration, Destruction has a sound. Having no charge has a sound. Fun times. Seramine, hello, welcome in. Once I'm not at risk of getting, you know, my giblets eaten by creatures. Give you a quick shout out. In fact, I think if I just run this way a bit. Ah. The Dren Plantation. What I thought I was going to arrive at. This is probably safe. Sounds civilized. Sashma says underwater. Sashman, if I'm busy trying to keep an eye out for slaughterfish and also get across a lake, I'm not going to be looking underwater for things. If it's not a slaughterfish, I haven't seen it. And it doesn't change my answer if I have no idea. Maybe we'll go look in the water for whatever the glowy thing is, but it's not a priority right now. The priority is get to Pelagiad, sell things, fix my gear, explore around the rim of the lake some more. Maybe we'll go into the lake. We'll see. But right now, the list of priorities of like that lovely pyramid, I can't remember what it's called, but the list of needs. Glowy shit underwater is very, very not much the priority. The priority is fix gear, sell gear, get weight back, heal. Kind of in that order, because I can heal anywhere. Okay, we're safe now. Sunrise says can't spell slaughter without laughter. Those fish ain't laughing anymore. Shug says, that's the sound! Of course, when Morrowind came out, mostly everyone was all very impressed. I was enthralled with this as a kid. As I say, I've only finished the main game once. I've never really got far into any of the guilds. I thought I heard the combat music. There we go. But I did spend more of my time doing things like the example I gave earlier was making a character come into Pelagiad and living in that lake and just killing slaughterfish to sell the meat. And I'd sell the meat here. And I just roleplayed as some sort of like hermit that lived in a cave that sold meat for gold. And it was really fun. I genuinely had more fun doing that than trying to figure out where to go in the quests. It was a lot of fun. Sodomite says Maslow's hierarchy of needs. That's the one. But we're going to change it to Marlowe's hierarchy of needs for what I need to do right now. Sodomite says they hope I'm doing well. They're trying to tap into the creative fibers doing pixel art things. Oh, are you using Sprightly or whatever it's called? I know there's an app on Steam you can get that does pixel art. Or are you sat there in like MS Paint manually clicking in the sprites? The pixels, even. Someone says that they think there's about 2 creative fibers. That's enough to rub together to get a spark. So you're already off to a good start. You are the supplies. You might have hammers. Hello. I don't care how much you give me for them. Just give me something. And then, do you have hammer? Do you have hammer? No hammer? No hammer. Good day. Maybe the guy next door has hammer. Yeah, I'd assume the guy who sells arms probably has hammer. Hammer? Oh, hammer! Hammer, please. Hammer. 125 hammer. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. I don't know what repair prongs are used for. We'll have to find out. I love this. I love the repair minigame. I love the repair minigame so much. We're gonna fix all the stuff. Oh, well, I fixed as much as I could. Did I actually level up armor at all? Didn't even get 1 level out of that. Wow. Give me those prongs. Actually, give me more hammer. Yeah, I'm not done. Someone says aspirite, yeah. Also, could you please stop hammering in their brain? Unfortunately, I have 220 uses of hammer, so... I'm having to mash my mouse one, by the way. I'm clicking as fast as I can. You know what? That'll do. How does Armourer level up? I didn't actually check that one. And we just spent 440 uses of Armourer. So...
let's hear it.
I hope everyone enjoyed that as much as I hated it. Oh god. Every successful repair. Failed repairs do nothing. Wow. This is interesting. Suchman says I'm fixing the hammer seller's cash flow problem. Yeah, to the tune of like way too much gold every time. All my money is disappearing on these hammers and prongs. Actually, hold on. I get 25 uses for the value of 6. I should be using the prongs. I will buy them at market value each. Fight me. Oh no, I'm over encumbered. Strap in everyone, I have 41 times 25 uses of repair. If anyone wants to do the math on that one, feel free, because I'm not doing it. I'm busy fixing my gear. Oh, I actually nudged my mouse. Nudge my mouse again. I gotta move my keyboard a bit. Okay, hold it there. Fish love me and women fear me when I have my repair tool. They love the vibrations in the water. But if I sit in someone's house and keep repairing it, they tell me to get lost for some reason. I don't know why. I'm just trying to fix my things. Wow, I raised my armor by 4. Yeah, that used a lot of prongs. There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell those back because they weigh, what is it? They weigh half a weight each. I'm not carrying all those with me. Wait, hold on. Hold on, you have like a lot of money. Do you want to buy... Do you want to buy some boots? Oh, yes. Yes, please. No, I'll buy these when I need them. Boom. Stonks. Settlement says it's growing on them. Oh, if I ever have to, like... He turned into the gimp. I wasn't expecting him to start wearing... Oh, this is quite fancy. This is quite nice. I'm gonna put this up myself. Oh, this looks like a good sofa. Great. Glad I could give you some new clothes. Also, I guess I didn't really fix his cash flow problem if I just took all his money. The art of the deal. Which, how's my speechcraft? Mercantile. Could be... Maybe could do a bit more for it. Could do a bit more. Could do a bit more. Definitely. Sashman also asks, can you not repair here between 10 PM and 7 AM? Unfortunately. On Marlowe's hierarchy of needs, I had to repair my equipment right here, right now. I can't set foot in there to heal. We're gonna go back into the wild. Me and my trusty blade. Right, I die if I go in there too. My hope is that if I level up all the non-essential skills enough, and then level up like I've just done, that eventually my strength will be high enough. And my endurance, sorry, mainly I care more about the endurance because that's health, and agility because that's, you know, chance to hit and not lose health. Strength I don't care too much about, but we're sort of raising it just because. I probably should be raising a different attribute if I'm going to be completely honest. Where was I going to go? Right, we're just going to travel around the outside. I'm not going to go into the plantation. That doesn't sound like a very fun place. Just go around the outside. Oh no, the local Gua. I'll hit you eventually. There we go. That was nice, I guess. Suchman says they missed half the stream. Did I anger someone at the local inn? There is a bandit. Let me just, it's not that page. It's not that page. It's not that page. It's also not that one. Or that. Or this. Or this. I don't think it's this one. This one. Nels Lendo. He's currently inside of the inn. If I walk inside of it, he'll try to kill me. And nobody in there cares, so we're sort of avoiding it for the time being. It's on the growing list of places to visit and get revenge. Okay, that's combat music. Why am I hearing it? Why am I hearing combat music? Maybe there was a slaughterfish or something. But Seran, what are you trying to make with pixel art? Look fancy.
Do you want something?
Rumors. For all its proclamations about protecting the rights of property and preserving law and order, the Imperial Legion does little enough to capture and prosecute abolitionists. It's the law of Morrowind. Slavery is legal, the Empire doesn't like it, but the Emperor signed the armistice and that made it legal for the Dunmer to retain their ancient laws and customs. Now there's some abolitionists who say, to hell with the law, slavery is wrong. I'm not saying you disagree in theory, but it's the law. Hold on a second. You have an issue with slaves? Come with me. Come with me. No. Come with me. You want to explain this shit? Huh? Huh? Issue with slaves, my fucking ass. Sidequesting says, at the minute they're trying to make some bits badges. They thought, why not? Learn by doing stuff they could potentially use. So far I think they're not done too badly. It looks like what it is supposed to, which is a start. The trick with things like badges, emotes, and etc. And take this with a grain of salt because I'm fully cognizant of the fact that I cannot draw to save my fucking life. But the trick is to make it a bigger resolution than it should be, and then downscale it to the resolution it should be. So for example, I think badges is 25.6. Why did I say it like that? Badges might be 256 by 256, so if you make it 512 by 512 and then shrink it by half, it'll look better. In theory, it should look better anyway, than if you did it as 256, 256, and then just exported it straight out. If that makes any sense. Somebody says he's guilty as fuck. Yeah, I mean, we just literally just walked through the field of slaves. So I don't know what he's talking about. Okay, we've had a nice little run around the... Is that where I found the friend? I think so. Oh, hello, Red Guard. Yeah, you don't have anything to tell me? Is this your humble home?
Over there. That's new.
Cannot be freed without the key. Telling me you're imprisoned? Hey. You want to tell me what's going on inside that hut?
Run while you can.
Okay, he doesn't have a slave key. Good thing I saved. You can live for now. Only because you haven't got the key on you. Let's ransack his place and find the key.
Why do you approach?
I'm gonna save you, friend. I, too, recently was in shackles to the Empire.
Thief.
Wait, did that actually... No. Come on, the key's got to be around here somewhere. Where does the person who owns this place keep the key?
You want something?
Nothing here looks like a key. Cannot be freed without the key. Where's the key? Shug says, have at thee. He would stay dead if he had the key. He doesn't have the key. Where's the key? Oh, I'll take that. How does he not have the key on him, and how is it not in the room? Unless it's a different... Unless he's a slave owned by somebody else and he's on loan? Is that why you don't have the key? Are you renting a slave?
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
It's about time I had some fun!
I have no issue with this, morally. Stay dead. Sushma says Khajiit Tom's cabin. It's his cabin now. Because the guy's dead, but I don't know where the key is to free that guy. We'll notch this up to another thing for me to do once I'm stronger. Alright, what do we got over here, signpost-wise? Oh, I got another house up ahead. Saran? Ah, there's... Oh, I see. If I hazard a wild guess. Slave shack. I need to find a slave key. And I'm going to hazard a guess. It's going to be on a dark elf.
fresh game.
Say what you want or go away.
Let's ransack the house, see if I can find a key.
By another question.
If I can find a key, we're gonna let them all go free. Alright, people. Keep your eyes peeled. We're looking for a slave key. That's a door. Nope. 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 Oh, hold up. That's a soul gem. Excuse me.
Come on. I haven't got all day, you know. Strange.
What, that I'm not in shackles?
That was the strangest book I've ever read.
Oh, okay. Thought she was implying something then. She might have a key. Hold up. I have an exquisite belt now.
What is it, peasant?
Sorry, what did you call me? What? Well, I'm not seeing a key here either. But I am robbing everything she... Fuck you, I'm taking your pillows too. Yeah, let's see you go to sleep comfortably now. Out of curiosity.
Die, Victor!
Okay, well, we can't kill her, so I can't find out. I think my little crusade for the slaves is gonna have to wait. Either I need to be a better thief or a better killer. I'll remember this place. This looks like a pretty chill place, though. Nice little moat. I should probably take the bridge. Feels like I should take the bridge. Oh, good. I get to go into a town and get attacked by a cliff racer. Sword at the ready. What does this say? Seran. Sure is. You got a fighters guild here. You got a slave market. Oh, maybe the slave market has an expensive amulet. Speechcraft has been improved. I'm not reading all that book. Gave me a skill, that's all I could want.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Orvus Dren is really cracking down on escaped slaves. He's hired bounty hunters to track down any who would help them. Haha! I stole his slave gold. That's a curious sight. I wonder.
Die, Fetcher!
Actually, hold on. We've just arrived at this place. I probably shouldn't be murdering the inhabitants even if they are selling slaves. Oh,
quickly, Outlander. I
hold
haven't
up.
much time.
Hold up. Hold on. The UI scaler just died on us for a second there. There we go. It fixed itself again. Kind of hoping that inside the box was going to be a key. So we have two, well, we have a few actual, like, major goals we need to do. One, we need to find a way to steal the book, or get the book from the Thieves Guild without upsetting the Thieves Guild. Two. To run? Hold on. Nerys Athris found a rogue Telvanni base in the middle of the Ashlands, which used Almasivi intervention to escape. Okay. House Hlalu is the dominant one here. Yeah, this is basically Slaveland Central. Not a great place for me to be then. But yeah, we have to find a way to get the book from the Thieves Guild without upsetting the Thieves Guild. We have to improve, we have to further our duties with the Thieves Guild. We also have to find a way to free my brethren and their other slaves that are working the different farms and plantations around here. And at some point, go back to working with the Legion. Nothing, you know, heavy or anything, I guess. Trader. I'm getting a sneaking suspicion there might not be a fighters guild here. The guy didn't say there was when I asked about people. Dunmer Temple, that's not a fighters guild. Seran Trade House is also not a fighters guild. Okay. The temple is at the south end of town, South Strider Port to the north, Fields of Kumbu pilgrimage site to the southeast. Yeah. There is no fighters guild here. So there's not much reason to be here in Seran until we find a way to start freeing the slaves. Where do I feel like visiting next? Let's see where you lead. Let's see where you go, Silt Strider.
What was that?
Pawnbroker. Smith. House of Earthly Delights. What? Ah, we found the brothel. Oh, we have found the brothel. Good place for you just to forget about your troubles. No use thinking about them. Stupid slaves. Why they gotta run, huh? Should nothing to do where they gotta hide too. But I hate them all, especially the one I can't find. Know what I mean? Of course you do. Been looking for this one. Haj-Ei for months now. Can't find him though. Always running and hiding. How's a man supposed to earn his keep? I'll tell you how. Running and hiding. That's running and looking. That's how. Even got myself a guide I did. Good old hides his eyes. Kind of a stupid name if you ask me. Anyway, he's been showing me around here for a couple of weeks. Fat load of good that's done me. I can find this slave and I'll help them escape. Hell, you can have half the reward. Or kill him. Okay. Hides his eyes. Good fella, that one. Not worth a damn, but a good fella. Took me all over these parts looking for the slave. Showed me this place too. Too bad he... So he's can't be all that bad. Likes the trade house in town. Haj-Ei? So we're looking for his companion, hides his eyes, which is going to be Lizard. We know where the trade house is. The trade house is up here. Closer to a level up. Halfway. Yeah, I don't mind doing that. Trade house is right here. Okay, not a single one of you is a lizard, so I'm going to go upstairs. Also not lizards. Ah, lizards.
Fresh game.
Are you hides his eyes? Haj-Ei. Don't know much about him. Others might know more. Here's 100 gold. Ask Doranus Saranthrum in the slave market. Okay, so it's good thing I didn't actually stick with killing the slaver guy then. Hunts your people down, deserve to be dead. Probably will be at this rate. The slave guy was this way.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
It's like the first building we came into. Uh-oh.
Go ahead. Say what you want or go away.
Was it this building? Nope. Was it this one? No. Was it here or was it that one over there? No, it wasn't that one over there. Oh, we found the slave guy. Now I can't find him now that I need him. This one? Yep. Few others understand their language or habit. Okay.
Go ahead.
Wait, hold on. I'm an Argonian. If it's a language thing, shouldn't I already know how to do this?
Where is that slave?
You don't think there's something quite right about him? Okay.
Summoned by another. Questions again.
You offer training and... Oh, athletics. That's cute. I think you might know more than you're letting on. I think you know more. Okay. Maybe I need to go bribe the slave guy. Maybe he knows more than he's letting on. Failing that... Maybe I need to go find a completely different Argonian. Wait. Wait. You're fucking with me. Haj-Ei? Hide his eyes. That might be a stretch. If it's a language thing... Okay. So, what was his name? Zaor was like, hey, I don't really know much about Haj-Ei. Hides his eyes is trying to find him. But there's something weird about that guy. The slaver guy is like, hey, look, no one really cares about what they do because there's not many that can understand their language. Despite the fact that I'm an Argonian, apparently I don't understand the language. But phonetically, that's kind of similar. Haj-Ei, Hide-Ei. Is he being paid to lead him on a wild goose chase looking for, like, himself, but because nobody can be bothered to learn that Argonian language, they don't realize Hide his eyes is Haj-Ei? If that's the case, I don't mind the fact that I can't translate the language. That's a fucking amazing twist. I'm gonna save before I give you gold. Yeah, I have to bribe you to find out about not his real name. Fucking, I've called it. Tali says it's an amazing twist if that is the case. I want to see if we can get this answer. You know what? I'll stick with this actually. Not his real name. Just a translation from Argonian, that would translate to something like Hajicius? Yeah. Haj-Ekius. Hajicius. Maybe Haj-Ei. Literal translations can get a little awkward sometimes. Most folks don't bother to learn the language of these savages. They find it too hard to pronounce. For them, though, it makes business a little bit easier. Yeah, he is. He absolutely is.
3 blessings.
That... I'm... Okay. Still a little bit sore that despite the fact that I am an Argonian, that I don't know the language, apparently. That would have been a really cool thing of, like, if I take the quest and my character goes, oh, hold on a second, this is the same lizard. I wouldn't have outed them. I wouldn't have, like, immediately gone, hey, look, no, you're working with the lizard you're trying to capture. But it would have been nice to be like, hey, Haj-Ei is just...
Argonian?
You. You are the one the bounty hunter seeks. What of it? Ad's about to start as well. Your secret is safe with me, friend. That, I'm not actually that upset about spending all that gold. I've given him a lot of gold. He can do what he wants with it, and I'm gonna go tell the slave hunter that I have no idea I've given up. Okay, he was down here in the... I just realized I should have figured out it was a brothel from the fact it has a red light on it. Hides his eyes. Haj-Ei. The only thing I can do here is tell him. I'm not going to do that. We're going to keep the secret. Anyway, we're going to see where we can travel to through the silt? Is it silt or stilt? The Strider. Destination. You go to Vivek, Moligmar, Balmora, and Seidanin. Where do I want to go? take me to Balmora. And then we're going to hop from
Where would you
Balmora
like to go?
to Ald-Ruhn. Yeah. Let's go look around Ald-Ruhn. Is this the
Can you
Mages Guild?
ask your question quickly?
This is a Mages Guild. Haj-Ei, Sotha's Grey Sanctuary is quite nice. I'll take that. Detect key, open, hex, hide, black hand, Pelagiad. Let's have a run around here. If you were caught by the ads, you might be a bit confused. We're no longer in Soran, we're now in Ald-Ruhn. Because we cracked the slave quest, and I refused to hand over the slave. What have you got? You sell that for an expensive amount, my friend. I want to do alchemy, but I don't have to pay a fortune for it.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Let's have a look around this Mages Guild. See if anyone sells a scroll here that I need. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ah. Did I take an alembic? Calcinator, mortar and pestle, retort. Nope. Okay. Let's have a quick look at alchemy, shall we? Let's see if I can make a potion of... What have I got? I got restore fatigue, restore personality, restore luck. I got a water breathing, health, fatigue. I got a few things for fatigue. I got one thing for health. What was it? Wickwheat health. Okay. Give me... we're going to get restore fatigue, but I know I got something further along, maybe, that gives me... What? Actually, yeah. Put that in. I'm going to need to collect a lot of ingredients. Sashman asks, who am I cadgeteering now? I have no idea what that phrase means. I was hoping for, like, not more marshmallow, but take the wick wheat. Kwama eggs. We can use a lot of Kwama eggs. Fortify intelligence? Yes, please. I'll need that. Hound meat? Suchman says they now see the Mages Guild has been deprived of their kit. If they're going to charge an extortionate fee for their alchemy set, who am I to try and pay full price? Oh, this is actually kind of useful. Narmok is on an island? Maragan is that way. We know Nissus is this way. We've been Nissus. That's where we joined the Legion. Okay. That can go towards the Slave Freedom Fund. SFF. That's not a skill book. I was hoping it was. Side. Ah! Greetings. You have summons? Levitate, Flay, Burden, Weapon Eater, Armor Eater. None of this. Quite what I'm looking for. Shame.
Friend.
So if there's a Mages Guild here, there's probably also... Oh. Neat.
Can you ask your question quickly?
Probably also... I'll ask you about your airship in a second, I don't care. There's probably also a Fighters Guild. Where is the... Oh, over the road. Hello. Baradras. Great name. Training. Sneak, block, and medium armor. That's a really interesting combination. Sashwan says they like how all food items all have restore fatigue effect. Yeah, it's because that's why it's food. The NPCs tell you if you're running low on fatigue, you should probably eat something to get your strength back, which makes sense. Eat crab meat. Well, actually, not all food does that. Some, like rat meat, doesn't help you. Although we might need a higher skill in alchemy to be able to see what else it can do for us. But, yeah, it makes sense. And making potions with it is basically making a protein shake or something. Are you the one who hands out the... Nope. Where do I go for duties? Barracks. Is it you? Nope.
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
What'd you train? Axe, blunt, and long blade. Okay. Oh. Talk to Perseus. Got it. Perseus would be where? He's gonna be in the building somewhere. You're Ergnir. Perseus.
Go ahead, stranger.
Yes. Interesting. You don't have a lot of work because of the Redorans?
What was that?
Let's go meet the Redorans. The Redorans, how do you want to say that? Gonna hazard a wild guess that the Redorans are inside the biggest building here. Books. Pawnbroker. Manor District. They have some real funky houses, I'm gonna admit that much.
What, Outlander?
I'm just trying to get towards someone of importance here. Probably in the council?
How do I know you're not up to something devious?
I would like to join House Redoran. Here are the rules of House Redoran. Are they okay? We can tell Hlalu is all about the slaves, and so is Telvanni, I think. What's Redoran's deal? Do not steal, strike unprovoked, or murder. Do not break your word, honor your superiors, do your duty to your house, respect the teachings of the Tribunal, defend your house, your people, and your honor. If you fail in these things, you'll be cast out. Fail twice, cast with no chance of regaining. Join. We are now a hireling. You'll make form trainers, make sure you know them, and tell me my duties. Hostile mudcrabs.
What a prestigious job.
Higuaja du West, just over the hills. Compelled, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. I like how I haven't really finished anything. I just keep on getting more things to do because we run out of things that I can do. Is this the way out? No. Is this the way out? No. That's the way out. Sushman says this was a huge crab or a pumpkin. What if it was both? What if it was some sort of weird, horrific hybrid pumpkin crab? You know, like a hermit crab, except it lives inside of, you know, carved out pumpkins? Actually, it wouldn't be that horrific, would it? It'd be kind of cool. Imagine being like Halloween and just having these pumpkins walking around with, because they're crabs. Compelled says, that's them! They're important! What, is part of House Redoran? Good to know we have some people here that are under the same house. Oh, I need to not go forwards, actually. No, I can. Come on. I know I should be leveling a sword because, you know, strength. But I'm not taking any chances with a Cliff Racer. He said west, so I thought mud crabs like water. go west. It's a Nyx Hound. That's 2 Nyx Hound. Oh, I need hound meat. Come on, level my blade skill. Light armor works too. Okay, do you have any meat? Dude. Sally says, don't look at them. They're only important when it's time to stab people with daggers. After all, that's the beauty of being in the Dark Brotherhood. You're the little scumbag that keeps trying to kill me when I have rests? You and I are gonna have words. And the mediator will be the long, sharp stick between us. Drullan Farlan. Well, how far west have I got to go? My name's not Fievel. Come fight me, hound. If I keep collecting meat, I'll eventually be able to make potions. Potions that will be of use to me, especially because of how much I drain my fatigue. Also, I could not tell you what it is that each part of a potion set does. Like, I don't know what a calcinator does, an alembic. All I know is that having all of them makes potions more better. And I believe reduces the downsides, but I don't know which one does which. You know what? Actually, yeah, I'll fight you with a sword. I might switch back to spear. Mainly just because I feel like we've got a good amount of strength. Come on, we've got to be near the... Oh, rats. down, rat. Rat, please. Thank you. Yeah, we gotta be near the place where mud crabs can be now, surely. That is a random, almost fully naked Nord. I don't trust that. You might trust that. I don't trust that. There's something about a stanced up naked Nord that, oh, Lizardman, I trust that. There's 2 Gwar over there. That's either going to be where I need to be, or that's going to be a fight. Just in case you're about to murder me. Pressing business. A shipment of clothing to get to Ald-Ruhn. Get it to Bavali Tenaran. The clothier in Ald-Ruhn shall pay you for the services. As the Usrano to Zenithar to seal the agreement. Yeah. Okay, Rasha, I will deliver the shirts. See? Noble. Believable. Nothing sinister with that. It's just a lizardman trying to do his job, and he's worried about the safety of this place. I think he can do it himself. And so I, another reputable lizardman, will come along and help him in his time of need. Get paid for it. Man, we are so far west, actually. We're like a third of the way to Nasus. Okay. Heard you getting trouble from the mud crabs.
Make it quick, Outlander.
The Gwar's too close? There we go. There's a pair of them hunting Gwar. Come from the coast to the southwest. Okay. So we're looking for 2 mud crabs that apparently are killing and stealing Gwar corpses. Sashman says the shirts are probably stolen. Just because it's a beastman doesn't mean that they've committed theft. Those shirts are probably authentically made by Argonian hands of the most exquisite silk. But unfortunately, because he's a craftsman, he doesn't have the skills necessary to... Yeah, this definitely looks like I can find some mud crabs here. Okay. Came from the coast. You know what we might end up doing is going all the way down the coastline and then back to Balmora just to go back to Ald-Ruhn that way. Sounds like it could be a fun time. A good amount of exploration. And then we'll hand off the shirts. Yeah. He's a craftsman. He's a tailor. He doesn't know how to fight. That's a dead Gwa. Oh, well, I think we found our murderous mud crabs. Alright, let's go. They're not even particularly tough mud crabs. Yeah, they're just regular mud crabs. How are two of you taking out a Gwa? Compelled says the narrator's going to claim that the shirts were stolen. Turns out the shirts were stolen. You're both very racist to the Beast People, just because he has 5 exquisite shirts. You think it's theft. I bet that both of you would happily run a plantation and then claim that it's absolutely fine because the laws justify it. After all, otherwise they'd be stealing shirts. Selling it back to the people they stole it from. This is why I need to free my people. And the other beast people, and anybody else who's in those slave shackles, because then everyone can make exquisite shirts. I like how my idea was to go down here, and I'm just like, you know, actually, let's go back. Let's find out about these shirts. Sashma says yummy shrooms all around. Oh, that's a good point, actually. I need to check to see if there's anything here that gives me health or fatigue. After I kill this worm. Woo! Block 9. Okay. I don't think anything here, because you're water breathing. Also water breathing. I don't think anything here gives health or fatigue. You're water walking. Drain luck. Drain speed. You know what? Crash. Water walking. So I can make a potion of water walking. Sunrise says that yay, they got done with the emote, now they can go gambling. Oh, you making that little cherry thing you just posted? That actually looks pretty cool. The leaf looks a little bit thin, but apart from that, that looks like a really good cherry. But also, like, for pixels, you probably can't make that look thicker without it looking really weird proportionally. So yeah, the whole thing was pretty good. Sunrise says, yeah boy. See? Now you can start taking commissions and earning mad stacks of fat cash. Or whatever it is that commissioned artists do. Raining. Of course it's raining. Means it's good to walk back in marshland. Oh, well, the rain and thunder stopped pretty quick. Okay, I see plants over there. And a Kwama. Oh, chokeweed? What does this do? Drain luck? Oh, don't I have 2 things that drain luck? Are you hungry? I'll let you have that one. Hello, Russia. Fastest way back is just a dead straight line from here. Somebody says it's a little off that still. They have a newfound respect for the artist they commissioned. They managed to pull off in the small space and with the pixels. Yeah, say they probably did the thing I said, which is you... It's used 256 by 256 as an example. You'd probably have... I don't trust that node. You'd probably have the artist draw like 512 and then downscale it. That way it usually looks better. Let's dance. I don't even know what you can get from a cliff racer. Apart from disease. I'm just step in here real quick because I need to... Oh, red delicious. Fire firm. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sure there's nothing going to try and jump me the instant I step in the tomb. Okay, give me a second. Alright, I hope you all loved the look of that doorway. Okay, I remember the bull netch. Oh, I can see the stilt stride from here. Never mind. I was about to navigate based on the bull netch. So happy. It's probably a threat display, but he seems so happy. Compelled says, that man is either in love with his daughter or found a found respect for life. Guess what movie that's from? That sounds incestuous. Is it going to be something weird like Eyes Wide Shut or Lolita or... It sounds really sketchy. I'd expect it to be from one of those sketchy movies. Compelled says takes place in Michigan. That doesn't narrow anything down. I'm gonna say it's one of those really sketchy movies. Compelled says Dan Aykroyd says it. That doesn't narrow it down because I don't know his filmography that well. So I'm sticking with it's from a sketchy movie because it sounds incestuous. Right, I need to find the clue here, and then I need to turn in my Redoran quest. Actually, I want my fatigue back. Not that it really matters, I'm not going to be in combat for a while.
Make it
I could just walk around. Was this the clothes? No, you're bookseller, you're the pawn shop, I remember that bit. You gonna be... you? Are you clothes? General merch. Smith, makes sense, there's a smith outside. Oh, the clothier. Compelled says it's gross point blank. John Cusack is a hitman who goes to his high school reunion, finds out the love of his life who he left on prom. Father is being targeted by the Hitman Union. Never heard of that film in my life. As far as I knew, Point Blank was a movie about Keanu Reeves trying to surf to join a criminal organization. I had no idea there was another film that was also called Point Blank. Sunrise says they're the worst to ask about films. I can be hit or miss. Sometimes I'll get it, sometimes I won't. Case in point here, where, yeah, that really did sound like it came from something like Lolita or Eyes Wide Shut or, is Eyes Wide Shut the one with Kevin Spacey in it where he's like having a thing for the neighbor daughter, or is that the one with Tom Cruise going to the really weird cult with the weird orgy? Or is that a different... Basically, the quote sounded like it came from one of those, like, really weird, like, oh, this is a psychosexual movie type deal, rather than what basically sounds like Kindergarten Cop, but not. Hi, I've got a deal for you. Work. Not what I was looking for. I need to not hit escape while we're here. That can crash it out. I've brought you the clothes. Haven't I? Am I blind? Expensive shirt. 5 exquisite shirts. I can't seem to bring up... It is Bavane I have to talk to, right? Oh, Bavali Tenaran. I need to find somebody else. Bavali Tenaran. Finding that, I thought was just going to be a case of, like, they'd be the clothier and, the, you know, shipment and then done. Gildan. Tarion. Gindral Haran. Not the right one. Arnie. Somebody says they think I'm thinking about those actors get up to in their free time. Oh yeah, definitely for Kevin Spacey. Didn't he get arrested and indicted on those sort of charges? Let's go check the inn. Big enough place, might be in here. Are you beginning with B? No, you don't begin with B. Begin with B, you're the wrong one. Compelled says the movie Gross Point Blank has a unique gaming factor in it. It has something that drives everyone insane thinking it exists. There is a scene where there's a guy in a gas station that plays an arcade machine. For some reason, on this arcade machine, he's playing Doom. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that one. But it also doesn't surprise me that an arcade machine would have Doom. That thing was ported to basically everything. Like, it was on a Jaguar, for example. So... You the guy? No. You? No. We'll find them. So, yeah, being on an arcade machine is not that surprising. And again, that was even before the meme of will it run Doom, and you got things like Doom on a calculator. Doom's name even came from a movie. I can't remember which movie it is, but it came from a movie where someone's like, what's in the briefcase? And they go, Doom. That's where the name... That's where John Romero went, name. There we go. We'll call it Doom. Movies have all sorts of interesting trivia. The rat in the pot. What's in here? Oh, are you going to be like Thieves Guild?
Go ahead.
Do any of you know who the guy I'm looking for? You're a jeweler.
Go ahead.
You're also not the guy I'm looking for.
Small foregone outside or
Not a single one of you. Nord tends to not have a last name, so I think if we see a Nord, it's a pretty safe assumption that's not the one I need. Orcs have 3-barrel, so they're not going to be the one I need. I'm guessing from the name, I'm looking for a Dark Elf. Submarine says Tom Cruise and those damn Scientology orgies. Is it? I thought it was like just some sort of weird cult that worships some being that might exist in space. Although I guess it doesn't sort of say it isn't going to have weird sex cult orgy sessions. Somebody says they think Kevin Spacey got done for being some sort of wrong. Yeah, I think it was something involving children, if I remember right. But I don't remember what the full list of what it was for Kevin Spacey. I also remember it happening shortly after whatever Call of Duty game it was that he was in. I think it was it Advanced Warfare? Where he's in it, and he's also the villain. Part of the reason I remember it is because I could have sworn there was like a news thing that came out where sales of the game had increased because they wanted to fight Kevin Spacey. Suchmo says they haven't heard of Arcade Doom. Like, I didn't know there was an Arcade Doom until basically just now, but I'm also not that surprised that there would be one. Because, yeah, it got ported everywhere. And, what is it, MAME? M-A-M-E? I think is the main thing that arcade machines used and ran on. So, I know there's been a few strange things that have appeared on there. Like, I think there's like a side-scroll, was it AVP, where you can play as 2 Marines or 2 Predators or a mix of the both. It's also not what I'm looking for. So, yeah. Doom being on an arcade machine. Interesting, but also, at this point, not that it... You're not the guy I'm looking for.
Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive if you continue to bother me.
You're the guy I'm looking for? Bivali Tenoran. Sashman says now they looked up, there was no Arcade Doom IRL. Huh. Probably just got it running on a machine and then just put a arcade box around it. You could actually hook up Doom quite easily to an arcade machine, because you only really need 4 buttons. And the arcade, you know, the joystick, but you only... 6. You could probably do 4, but it would probably be comfortable with 6. So basically, a Street Fighter cabinet could probably play it. Because you need 1 button to shoot, 1 button to use. You need 1 button to cycle weapon one way, 1 button to cycle weapon other way. And then where it's debatable for 4 or 6 is you could then have 2 more buttons for 1 to lock in and then like strafe in a direction. And then the other button for strafe in other direction if you don't want to like hold it down and use the stick. I'm gonna look inside here. And then, yeah, you use the... Actually, you could use, instead of 2 buttons for strafe, 1 button could be used to just stand in place and turn. So, like, you don't move, and the stick will just turn you. It could work. It'd be a little bit clunky, I'm not gonna lie, but it would work. Suchman says it would be... this is a fun mess. I love trying to find people in cities, and I'm new to the city. Ramaran. It's not the name of it either, is it? Bavali Tenaran. Similar, not quite right. Yeah, I can't ask you about specific people. Suchman says it's only reasonable to throw it into the movie for fun. Yeah, I say it's pretty fun. Probably, but it's gonna be like one of those things. Like, it was really popular at the time, so they just sort of throw it in, and it's a like nice little thing to spot and recognize. Kind of similar to sound effects. A lot of sound effects and a lot of things turn up elsewhere as well. Morag Tong Guildhall. That's ominous. Sticking to the idea of Doom, the open and close of the sound of the door, that's used in a lot of different things. Hello. Morag Tong. Grandmaster Enu Hlalu in Vivek can authorize new members to join the Morag Tong. Okay, well, if we ever go to Vivek, I guess we'll join the Morag Tong as well. Add it to my growing and glowing list of individuals and entities I represent. I'm just going to start looking at the manors, because it's going to have a lot of people in them.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Where is Valley Tenaran? Wait, hold on, yeah. Bivali Tenaran the Clothier in Ald-Ruhn. We're in Ald-Ruhn. I went to the Clothier. There was no... Did I miss them? Were they there and I ran past them? Is this codename 47? I can't find the stairway down? All over again? Let's level my acrobatics a bit. Remember, fall damage is better than jumping. Okay, maybe they are over here, but I just did a very bad job of finding them. Bevan Releth. There's no one in here.
I'm waiting.
And you've got nothing to say. I think, yeah, counselors. In the thing, Persis in the Fighters Guild, Method Stone, the Eminent Priest and Scholar, the Image of the Dream of the Chapter Steward, the Redoran and Haran. What? Is there more than one clothing store? Suchman asks, are there outlets on the bottom of the big crab? That's one of the things I'm wondering, is that there's another clothier inside of the place. But I'm also wondering if there's a clothier in the general store. Which, that's the wrong button. General merchandise is behind me.
Go ahead.
Okay, that's a Redoran yard. Let's go check the bottom of the council building. Right, because it's a council building, so if it's exquisite, it probably is down here. Yeah, we haven't checked down here yet. I've only looked in the upstairs areas. How do I... Okay, that's a fun question. Do you just run across the bottom?
Okay,
like, do I just go here and then... Yes. Aha! Another clothier.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Rasha shirts. You've brought the shirts from Rasha. Wonderful. He does such fine work and he sells them for very reasonable prices. He's a careful sort. That's just smart business if you ask them. Thank you for the help. See? All you people thinking that he was a thief? Racists! He was actually exactly as I called it. He's just a tailor. That's two people that want me to find Ayanna Serandas. That's two different people that want me to find. Interesting. Also, I got a Belt of Iron Will. Fortify Willpower, that's quite nice. Is that actually just... Beven Raleth, the clothier, made a fire jade amulet, delivered it to a customer, Ayanna Serandas. Ayanna Serandas. Offer to pay 25 gold and I will retrieve the unpaid the amulet, or will collect the final 50 gold from Ayanna Serandas. I should probably go back to Rush and let him know the delivery is done. The clothier Bavala Tirana, Ayanna Serandas, and that'll be the final payment. Offer to pay 50 gold if I can find him. We'll get the shirt back and bring them back to Baviali. Tenoran. Tell me more about him. The young fellow family lived in Ald-Ruhn for a long time. His parents died recently, left him their house and estate, but Yanis has fallen in with a fast crowd. He's taken to drinking expensive liquor and incurred gambling debts. He's a charming lad. Charming land. Everyone likes him, not very sensible, and suddenly becoming rich seems to have made him an irresponsible fool. Yeah, money tends to do that to people. It's very unfortunate that, they say money corrupts. It's more a case of, like, when you get it, because you don't have the restrictions of not having it, if you aren't careful with how you're using it, you realize you don't have the restrictions you had before, and it just goes. Less corruption and more just revealing. Suchman says it's not very wheelchair accessible. Good point. Although, given that you can cast Levitate in this place, maybe that's how they get around wheelchair accessibility. You sort of just walk in, cast a spell. I guess you won't walk in. You get in to this place, and then you cast Levitate. And then just float to wherever it is you need to be. If he's rich, in theory his house might be here. What was his name? Serandas. Oh, I need to go turn in the Redoran quest anyway. Talia says, power corrupts, money exposes your true self, a wise sage once told them. What's that a quote from?
Where did I put that?
Deliver a cure disease potion to Veldin Virith in Ald-Velothi. It's a long walk. Get to Nissus and make the journey from there, directly north of Nissus. Okay, so when we eventually loop back to the Legion, we'll do that. Represents House Redoran interest in Ald-Velothi. Cool. I can't bring him up with you.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
I need to find where this guy possibly lives. That was an interesting way to get stuck. Suchman says they tried the pub. I'm wondering if he has an actual house first. Just in case, like, I need to ever find his house. But, yeah, I'm going to end up checking Rat in the Hole as well. Which I think is the bar, pub, whatever it is. Boom! Acrobatics leveled up. Gotta love that full damage strat. Talia says they don't think it's a quote from somewhere unless the sage lied to them. What, you think a sage would lie? It's not very sage-like of them. That's more like a Rosemary type deal. Let's go check the Rat in the Hole. Okay, if anyone here knows anything about anything, it'll be you. I probably also should check in again with Bavali Tenaran and actually see what she said about this guy that I'm trying to find. Can I talk to you about Saladran, whatever his name was? Nope. You're a jeweler. Yeah, this is Thieves Guild. Ads unfortunately arrive in about 50 seconds, but I'm now hunting down a new person.
What was that?
So we probably won't have to... Probably won't be having any story events just yet.
Summoned by another. Questions again.
Yeah, he's not going to be one of those. He's not the Nord. So he's not here then. Let's see... Yeah, I'm gonna go check in with Belavar, whatever her name was. And then I'm just gonna start looking at houses again. Like I'm doing now, but thoroughly. Wait, hold on, is this a... Oh, he might be in a corner club, actually. Oh, Ariana Serandas. I'm here at the overdue payments. Do have some overdue payments with local merchants, but you're afraid you can't pay the debts right now. We're a little strapped for cash. Do have a certain very attractive prospect underway, and we should be able to pay soon. Tell me more. You lost everything your parents gave you, sold all the furnishings just to pay your gambling debts. You tried to pretend it would all work out, but they're fooling themselves. Take these items and return them. Give the brocade shirt and silk pants to Bavali Tenaran. Give the racist suede belt to Tirasadus. Give the ebony ring and the glass ring to Dane's Redathril. Give the designer shoes to Lathavari. Give the 5G damage. Oh my god, I gotta find all of the merchants in Ald-Ruhn. Return the goods with their apologies. You're not going to tell me what your, Okay. Thank you for at least giving me a list of who I need to give them to. So, Bavali Tenaran. Tirasadus is the guy next door. The ring is probably the smith. The designer shoes, I'm not sure. But then Releth is... Well, oh no. Bavali Tenaran is the silk shirts, is the one inside the market. So there might be a... So not market, inside the Manor District. Okay. My hair tied? There we go. I'd accidentally turned on auto run and then my caps lock was cycling weird. I love it when that happens. Let's literally wait by here and then wait for the ads to finish. I am curious though if he has like any more like quests, so maybe get him out of debt. Wait, what brandy did I give him? You know what? I'm carrying so many things. Okay, if you recall by the ads, we found the house, we spoke to the guy, we gave him alcohol, and he gave us all the things he didn't pay for. So let's go get paid. Give us a long list of people. Serandas.
Traveler, watch your back.
Work, Ayana Serandas. There you go. Are you... No, you're not asking me about work, so it's not you. I need to give you the amulet back. I now also need to do... We've done the ring. We need to go Dane's Redoran, Lethavari, and we need to go inside. Actually, they might all be inside. Codus Colonus, Dane's Redoran, Pawnbroker. Makes sense you'd sell a ring.
I haven't got all day to stand around and talk to you.
There are the rings. Tada asks, do I come often to the Manor District? What are you saying? Of course I don't. Have you seen how well I'm dressed? Of course I do. Of course I come to this place often. How dare you? I am part of House Redoran. You will show me some fucking respect. Yeah, let's go to the Clothier. Sashma says, Lethavari makes nice leather shoes.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Sure. I guess he might. Okay, you're the alchemist. Oh, I need to actually buy ingredients. Because I'm lazy, and I don't want to get them myself.
So what do you want?
What do we got? I'll take all those. Can I interest you in... belt? No. Of course not. You don't want a book about Kaguti mating habits? Curious. Okay, we're over encumbered, but that's fine. I have a plan. You see, Padawan, if I go there. And where's my other... There's my other bulk of Restore Fatigue. We need a name for this. It restores fatigue. That sip actually just gave me my answer. Really? Not even a single lizard subs? How the hell did all that fail? I know my alchemy is only 20, but like... You're telling me not a single one was turned into a potion? Well, we used the resources. We tried. Shug says everybody needs good shoes. Sashman suggested egg and bacon. Well, the egg was there. Egg and bacon, I guess, could have worked because of the meat. I was thinking more on the lines of things to drink and not supposed to eat. Yeah, that could have worked. Fortunately, doesn't matter either way because we didn't get anything out of it. Why is my alchemy chance so bad? I know my alchemy is 20. My intelligence is 40. That shouldn't be impacting it that much. Wait, I don't need an enchanter. I'm looking for the leather guy, right? Cleathervari. Yes. Talia says they're too late with the suggestion, but breakfast smoothie? That's also a good one. Where the hell do I find Leathervari? They're definitely not inside, are they? Leathervari is the enchanter. Guess I do need to be speaking to them then. I'm so used to just now looking at the end of the sentence to figure out what the story is that I didn't even clock that the enchanter would sell shoes.
If you don't mind, let's move this along. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Okay. We spoke to Bavali, we spoke to Tiras, we spoke to Danes, we spoke to Leather, we spoke to Beven. He's going to join the priesthood.
There's someone watching me, I can tell.
Let's go see him. Let's go to his house first. Then we'll go to the Dunmer Temple. Oh, he's already there. Wait. Wait, what was that? She has some real fancy shit in here, I'm gonna be honest. Oh no, the bone meal is too heavy, boys. I need to drop 12 weight. Well, you know what we're gonna do. Maybe it's failing because it's a journeyman mortar and not an apprentice one. Let me check that, actually. Because I assumed you didn't have to have a skill level matching the equipment. Alchemy. Here it is. I need information now on how this works. Success chance is alchemy plus intelligence plus luck. Well, intelligence divided by 10 plus luck divided by 10. Really? So I have a 20, 24, 28. I have a 28% chance to actually make a potion every time I make a potion. So I actually just need to spam potion making the same way I did Armory. Or Armourer, even. Oh god, we're gonna be here for a while. Water walking. Okay, well, I don't want to use up my yams. That's the one thing I definitely don't want to use. Where is the mushroom? That's water breathing. Yeah, that doesn't mix. That's water walking. Water is rock. Oh, I actually made some. I can tell because of the bubbling noise. What are we doing next? Drain luck. I got another one that does drain luck. Where is it? That's no. I was wondering if it would do like a drains anything. That's drain luck. There it is. Made one of those. Suchma says art resets the name. Wait, does it? If I succeed, it resets the name? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Large Kwama egg. Yeah, I got 2 of Restore Fatigue. Yeah, I've only got 1 for Water Walking. It does reset the name every time. That sucks. I wanted to have like an entire inventory of really stupidly named potions and just be able to like make them en masse. 11 seconds of Water Walking though is still pretty good even with our skills. That is probably being brought up by the fact we're using a full, well, mostly full journeyman set. But I still need to sink a lot more ingredients. Let's see. hungry. Yep, it resets. Maybe it doesn't reset if you succeed. I don't see much else in terms of food here. Still over encumbered, but only by 3. I don't need a potion of light. Fortify luck is useful. I don't need grief. What was I doing again? Oh right, I was gonna go see the guy about the thing. Him being at the temple now. The good ending. Goes this way. Close to me to level up anyway. 3 more skills that matter. Okay. Where would he be? Not a skill book. I don't remember what he looks like. Oh.
No, I don't think so.
You sell some good stuff here. Water breathing for 100 seconds when you strike. Why? That's nice. Another source of healing. I feel like it would be a really dumb idea to steal from a temple. Probably a really quick way to get yourself smoked. Hey! Decided to give your parents' house to the temple. While you're studying to be a priest, you'll be serving as a teacher or doing anything else Almcivi requires. We're gonna get into Almcivi at some point, because that name is deceptive. But don't worry about that. I'm sure your parents would be proud, and to feel so much better now you're free of the guilt and the shame of your former follies. Good. I feel like we've done some really good work so far today. I am going to need a second though. Not only to have some water, but also to take a tablet. So what we'll do is, where have we... No, I need to... Hold on. We need to go to the pawnbroker. Is he right? Yeah.
I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind, let's move this along.
I'm gonna sell you this big sword. It goes for an okay amount. The silver dagger. Both of those. Okay, maybe not both of those. Yeah, I know you can't afford this transaction, that's fine. Because I'll just go sell the spear to the smith. Ta-da! Hey, you. I wish you could sort by weight. Because I know these are going to be like weighing... to be fair, a lot of my weight is actually these. So carrying the alchemical kit on me is a bad idea. I need to find somewhere to stash it. An Imperial Dragon Scale helm, you say? Meh.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Alright, what are we going to do next? We could go to Ald-Ruhn. We could walk to Nissus and then go to Ald-Ruhn. Or we can go through those swamps. I'm going to actually put that up to a poll while I do things. Uh-oh. I dare to... I can't actually go over to do anything on the left side because Morrowind is genuinely just eating my mouse. Okay. Can I do it this way? Go to mod view. Poll? No, that's rewards. That's quick actions. Where's poll? There's poll. New poll. Question. Where go? I'm probably gonna spell this wrong. No, not Aldershot. Ald-Ruhn. That's not how I spell anything. Wow, I can't type today. The swamps. Let that roll for 3 minutes. So yeah, if we go to the swamps, we're gonna go here all the way down. Which was it Haj-Ei is down here? Or we go from Ald-Ruhn and we walk all the way to Ald-Ruhn and then we'll probably hitch a ride back, I'm gonna be honest. We're not just gonna walk there and back. So either way, we're doing a good bit of exploration here. Look at the lizard as it contemplates the direction it shall go. Admire the horn on its nose. Would it go to the swamps that remind it of home? Will it wander through Nissus and get harassed for not reporting in to the Imperial Legion in a few days? Or we skirt around Nissus. Maybe we don't go straight through it. All depends. If we're going towards the swamps, we can check in with Rathus. Let him know we delivered everything. We will see. Depends what people want to do, or see, I guess. Session says I'm going to get harassed for not wearing the proper uniform. That's the funny thing. is that I've been fine wearing everything as long as I have the Imperial Chain Cuirass chest piece on. As long as that's on, they don't care. Apparently the rest of this is standard issue for what I am, which is still a recruit. Think I'm a recruit? Yeah, I'm a recruit. A hireling? What a name. Oh, I have a reputation. I'm becoming famous. People are learning of the lizard. Good times. Okay. Poll is almost finished. Poll is almost finished. Poll is done. We go into the swamps. Let's get to it. Sashman says, do you need to deliver the cure common cold up spell up north? The common cold, the cure disease potion does need to go north. There we go, that one. To Ald-Ruhn, but that can wait. We're going to go to the swamps. I don't know if we're going to have enough energy to be able to do that as well today. We'll go to the swamps. We'll see our good friend on the way. Let him know that we've delivered those shirts. Oh, before I head out, actually, I want to repair my equipment. Am I going to sit here and spam out the Armourer again? Yes. Because eventually it will get to the point where I will save money when I do that. And also, the more we level that up, the more the strength attribute will improve, which improves the amount I can carry and the amount of damage I deal. So, the sooner that hits 100, the sooner we can start working on other things that are important. You only sell an armor hammer. I need tongs, preferably.
Let's hear trade.
Do you have tongs? No. You have 30 cruel viper stars, which I think is a bit overkill. But who am I to say? I'm not a marksman. The only other place I can think of that might have a... Oh, there's maybe the Fighters Guild actually might have
kill that guard. Those boots are ruined.
Go check. Because if I remember right, there was someone in here who was selling equipment, but we didn't speak to him. Your training, the equipment is downstairs. And it was like somewhere near the back. Yeah. One tong. Doesn't instantly restock either. Yeah, you got nothing else I want. Yeah, I can always drop the hammers in the field if I need to. How much did I give to Armourer? 45 isn't too bad. go on our little journey. Now, if we're going to get to the swamps, we're going to have to... Why is there a random dark elf here? Is that your pet Scrib? Your husband and I were attacked while traveling through here by a pack of wild Nyx hounds. 3 of them seemed to come out of nowhere. Your husband, Ald-Ruhn, tried to fight them off, but they were too much for him. He was forced to flee. I will look for your husband. Ran off to the west, but you can't be sure. Off we go. It's getting a bit dark, so trying to find... Well, I guess if we find a bunch of Nyx hounds and a dead body, then we've found the husband, haven't we? I do like the single bull niche. There's not even a Betty niche nearby that's just floating around. It's a little bit too dark to be looking around. I can see a Kwama forager over there. Didn't I kill a bunch of Nyx hounds when I came out? Wait, kind of near the... Yeah, that's the tomb. Why am I hearing sheep? I see a Nyx hound over there. Tell me where he is. Tell me where the husband is. Pointless. Okay, there's a script by there. Got a cliff racer and a cliff racer. To be fair, west could be quite a distance. Like, he could be all the way over near where we need to be for the swamps. There's another Nyx hound by here. Go on, keel over. You're not the husband. You near the husband? Not quite. Okay, I think you might be over the hills. Yeah, if we follow that dirt path that way, keep an eye out for Nyx hounds. We might, emphasis on might, find the husband. Unless he ran into the cave. Until I've been here. Dead Kwama. I see a Kwama forager, I see a scrib, I see lightning and rain. You know what? My fatigue is too low to be blindly swinging with a sword. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here that looks like a Nyx hound. It's a bit lighter now too. Not by much. Still nothing though. Hold up. Hold up. We're gonna run a prediction. Yeah, that's right, we're getting more interactivity today. Where is... There's the predictions. Start a prediction. Name the prediction. Is the husband alive? Yeah, he's totally okay. Nah, he's gone. I don't think we're gonna find him in the next 5 minutes, but start. I actually might find him in the next 5 minutes. Do 2 minutes. Are we gonna find that husband? Alive or dead? Let's go. I can't throw my own points onto this because I need my phone in order to call the answer. Because I can't alt-tab out of Morrowind. Otherwise, I'd put a bunch of points on yes to be optimistic. So verbally, I'm going with yes. The great thing as well, I can't tell from the small bit of UI that I can see which way the vote is currently. I'm going to assume people are going to vote no, because 3 Nyx hounds and all these cliff races, he probably isn't going to make it. But I can dream. Alright, I got the weird sketchy Nord over here. That's 2 Nyx hounds. So we might actually need to go that way. So in the interest of not rigging, basically, the answer here, I'm gonna go this way to the left. It was a cliff racer, but not the one I was looking at. Okay, Talia's voted for 1. Talia's put 2 points on, yeah, he's totally okay. Because I can see there's 2 points on totally okay. And then someone has voted no. Wait, hold on. No, 2 people have voted. Okay, so one person's put 2 people have put 1 point each in. Are you gonna try to kill me? When this enchantment wears off, Hyacinth Deep Raid will shed some blood. Foul Watch has given you an enchanted disease, leaving you rooted to the post. Spot. She called it Witch Wither. Foul Temptress. Had her been Escort, she was a big woman friendly, you know. Then the damn witch ensorcelled me, leaving me at the spot nearly naked to display my shame to the world. Find a potion to cure the paralyzation. Okay. So I need to find a potion of cure paralysis. Will do. Alright, since there's 3 Nick sounds over here. Oh, if I need an Alchemist to summon renown, I can just go to Ald-Ruhn. Is there a 3rd Nick sound or just 2? We get the spear ready. 3. We got 3. Okay, now that I killed 1. I'm gonna find a husband here, aren't I? Okay, get rid of that corpse. Get rid of that one. We have 3. But I don't see a husband. I would have assumed he would be, like, if this is their den, I thought he'd be dead in the den if he was here. If he's alive, he is not going to be near them. Which means we need to get up to a vantage point to try to spot a dark elf. Oh! I didn't realize we were right next to the guar farm. Maybe she knows something. You've had trouble with bandits? They left south with one of your guar, hiding in an old cave south of here. Well, we're going that way. Do you know anything about... Okay, she doesn't seem to know anything about, or we can't even ask her about, the husband. Okay, I can see a guar over there. So far, no sign of the husband. I've got a feeling he's going to be that way. Because we've been over here... Oh, hi. I need to talk to the very reputable Lizardman again. Hello, Russia. Okay, well, at least now he knows we did our job. Yeah, I didn't see a corpse. I didn't see a corpse of a Dark Elf when we were running around for the Gua quest. We'll take it. Okay, it's nice and bright. The rain is no longer assaulting my ears. Definitely no... Ran west? It could be this way. Okay, that's a rat over there. For a second I thought that was a dead body. But if I go near it, it will turn into a dead body. You make disgusting noises. Why can't you be like your adorable scrib relative? Okay, let's head up into a more central area. Oh? I've got more Nyx hounds by here. Maybe he's ran into here. Yeah, 2 Nyx hounds chase him into a building. Might be the case. Oh, he's chased him into a tomb? Hello, ghost. What'd you just curse me with? Drain fatigue? Yeah. Trapped door on my right. I believe this is the first time we've actually set foot. I don't have any more probes. This is the first time we've set foot inside of a tomb. Well, no, it's the second time, really. Basically, you need silver if you're going to be going through these places because they're full of creatures that resist normal weapons. Silver or enchanted, both work. Oh, that's nice. But unfortunately, I'd have to open the trapped door in order to get further in. Would they put him past a trapped door? Wait, can I just skirt the outside edge? Ha 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 ha! I am an agile guy. Hello, Bone Boy! Yeah. Cat says, this place is no mine, it's a tomb. Correct, except I'm going to mine the dead. Corpse of a warrior? Yeah, you best believe I'm going to steal from the dead. Exquisite ring. Corpse of a fallen warrior? Am I going to get jumped by a bunch of upset bone boys? I should be taking the bone meal. They don't need the rings anymore. They're all dead. I need the rings because I can sell it for money. Sashran says, isn't that a fallen warrior corpse, not a fallen warrior corpse? Did you mean to write the same thing twice? Yeah, that's a fallen warrior because they've fallen off the side. I think you meant as in, is that a fallen warrior corpse, not a warrior corpse? In which case, yes, it's fallen because it's fallen down. Unless I'm missing something here. Or ghoul heart, really? Suchman says fallen bracket warrior corpse versus fallen bracket, sorry. Fallen bracket warrior corpse bracket versus bracket fallen warrior bracket corpse. No, it's corpse of a warrior or fallen warrior. That there is no multiple cases of fallen warrior here. This is corpse of a warrior. This is corpse of a warrior. This is a corpse of a warrior. This is another corpse of a warrior. This is also a corpse of a warrior. This is a corpse of a fallen warrior because it's fallen. It's not, they're not trying to be cute with it. Like, there's not like, oh, wordplay. It's literally just corpse of a warrior on all of them and then corpse of a fallen warrior. There probably will be a case where they're going to get funny with the terminology of it. But yeah, no, that's fallen as in it's fallen off, not as in fallen as in dead. They're all dead. Whoops, I've fallen. We're all fallen. But he wasn't in here. That's more curious. The Ancestor Ghost didn't give me any dust, unfortunately. I can rest here till healed. Yeah, that's right. I can sleep in a tomb. Oddly comforting. You know what? I'm actually going to wait until daytime. Which it's funny, if it's daytime, the encoder actually takes more... It's harder... Sorry, it takes more data, I should say, to get the encoder to... words, figure out what I'm saying. The file size is getting bigger if it's daytime. It doesn't get as big if it's nighttime. So if I wanted to have, like, ultra low file size, I'd have to play this exclusively at nighttime and never use Night-Eye. Am I going north? I'm going north. I don't need to go north. I need to go west. Oh, we have another Nyx Hound by here. That would make 3 over this area. Power. But as of yet, still no sign of the husband. Okay, got another Nyx over there. I don't see him. And I need to find him because we've run a prediction for him. We're basically going to go all the way to the coast. And we're going to kill every Nyx on the way. Tali says, but if we're all fallen, then who's standing up? Well, then it's just a matter of perspective, isn't it? Ads arrive in about 55 seconds. We're going to be trying to find this guy for a while, I feel like. I thought it was just going to be, like, on the way to the swamp, but I don't think he is. The good news is we're going to hit level 4 at some point. And then I have to very quickly find a bed. Mr. Husband. Mr. Husband? Your wife is calling. She's very worried, sir. Okay, well, that's not a dark elf over there. That's a Quagti. Okay, there's another Nyx sound by here. Oh, I found an egg mine? Okay, there's actually 2 Nyx sounds by here. I can't count. I was hoping I could use the local map, not have to run all the way over here. Yeah, that's an egg mine. Okay, I've reached the coast, and I haven't found this husband. Actually, yeah, get me back to the sword. Where is this fucking husband? Did he run west all the way to Nis? I'm not going all the way to Nissus. We voted to go south to the swamp. Okay. If he's not anywhere here, he has to have gone down there. So we're going to start moving towards the swamp. We're going to double back, make sure we haven't missed him on the way here. And then swamp. Next sound over there. Knowing me, I have probably ran past him somehow and missed him. my block skill doing? Yeah, it's leveling. You keep doing your thing, little scrib. Kind of want to go look near that, not Nick's town, but again, the assumption is that he's going to be near Nick's town. This is back where we just were. Granted, the hills here are a bit scuffed, so I probably should look around these hills a little bit. But we are supposed to be going towards the swamp. But I really don't know where this husband's gone. If he's supposed to be gravely injured, he has made a marathon run out of staying alive. Oh, I could hear the scrib. There's a forager just over this slope. Hold up, is that a Daedric shrine? Oh, that's a Daedric shrine. I can see there's a scamp. We gotta turn around. We gotta turn around. Oh. Hold up. I can see someone over there. I need to resist the temptation to go to the Daedric Shrine. We didn't vote to go north. I need to resist the temptation to go to a Daedric Shrine because we didn't vote north. That's... You will suffer greatly. Oh, shit. You know what? What's the over-under on the person that I saw being another Daedric worshipper? Oh, not a Daedric worshipper necessarily. Okay, yeah, there's a guy stood over there. In the middle of the road. But you're near the Daedric Shrine. I don't trust this. If you're not the husband... I don't think you're the husband. You're not a Dark Elf. The Imperial? Nope.
What's this about?
Not interested. Alright, let's go back to where we should be. Oh, before we do that. Oh, my rest got interrupted by a script? That's okay. We get to see the sunrise. I'm so confused the way. Like, we went... To be fair, it does say in the journal. Doesn't figure he got too far. As he was injured by the Nick sounds. And we are just, like, so far off the reservation. So maybe he is in... Oh, if he's in the Ashland bit... And I've missed him, that's hilarious and sad at the same time. What I mean is, remember over the ridge line, this area here, kind of where we met them? Maybe I have gone too far afield. Alright, there we go. You get attacked by a rat, aren't I? Oh. Hello, we have the local Cliff Racer Committee, but we also have a Nick Sound over here. This feels like a mini-boss dungeon where I'm trying to fight all the wildlife to get to a Nick Sound. I just realized I'm muted. Oops. I was just rambling about fighting Nick's creatures, and, you know, wondering where the husband is, and also being confused at the fact this is called milk. Hold on. Milk. The name of this place is curious enough, and it is kind of in the area. No, we're getting so sidetracked trying to find the husband, and I do want to go through the swamps. We'll leave that for later exploration at another date. But I will have to remember the name Milk. Milk. The Milk Dungeon. What the hell's going to be in there? Shug says, die, foul beasts, cry my piteous cries. Cry your piteous cries, even. I mean, at this point, my piteous cry is going to be, where's this husband? Tell me where the husband is! And not a single one of these guys are actually able to speak English. Really limits their ability to tell me where the husband is. Which is a big shame, because we would be so deep into the swamps right now, but unfortunately, I found that woman, she asked me to find her husband. It tugged at my lizard heartstrings. And now I search in vain. Talia says Oxalotl will uncover the secrets of milk in the next week's episode. Stay tuned for the next episode of A Lizard's Life for Me. Oh, we can workshop a better name than Lizard's Life for Me. Maybe make it a pun based off of like Oxalotl, which is already a kind of a pun in and of itself that I shamelessly stole from somewhere. I think it might be obvious where I stole it from. I think it's very obvious where I stole it from. I'll get the workshop kickstarted. How about can we find anything better than oxylotl problems? Oh, Shug's already on the same sort of line with axolotl questions. Oh, hold up. This might be something. So we've got oxylotl problems, we've got axolotl questions. I got a sword I need to repair in a second. I'm gonna quickly try to fix this sword. No, the sword. Okay, we got some repair into it. I was mainly coming this way to see if we could see down into the ashen area. Because the only thing west that isn't that far is the cave down here. Unless he made it up over the ridgeline. Which he could have. I'm not saying that a viscerally mauled and bleeding for his life Dark Elf couldn't. Okay, well, we've sort of looped around and not seen him anywhere. Like, I don't see a body. I don't see a not body. I don't see anything. Would he have ran all the way down to the swamp? Okay. I have sipped the water. I have decided that we should probably check this area better. Because if he apparently hasn't gone far, maybe he didn't get to the ridgeline. Maybe he's in the cave over here. Maybe he's in one of like the dips here, because to be fair, we did only look around here when it was nighttime, which is a little bit hard to see anything here when it's dark. Where is it? Stuck. Who cares then? Sashman says, imagine the wife mixed up the cardinal directions. The funny thing is, you might not even be wrong. Because she was unsure, but she believes he fled to the west. So for all I know, he could have gone like north, southwest. We've just gone west. Or is she like further up here? You can't have me attacked by a cliff race and then go into the jaunty tune. That just... Why would you do that? Okay. The only thing as well is I remember there were some Nick sounds here. And we killed them. There's a Gua all the way up there. That's kind of weird. So yeah, we've checked the south area a bit. If we check out the northern area more, I guess. I'm gonna keep my spear ready in case those cliff races get crazy ideas about fighting me. You see anything from up here? I got cliff racer. I've got Scrib. I've got Kwama for days. I've got, I think that's a rat over there. I've got a Nick sound all the way over near those rocks. Well, let's go up the next hill. Hi, Mountain Gua. Bye, Mountain Gua. I want to go check out where that Nick sound is. Because maybe she did mean northwest. Come on, figure out the path. Go on, you can do it. I believe in you. I use this spear to keep the wildlife in check. Okay, well the Nyx is no longer floating, which is less interesting to me. We have leveled up. Which means that I really should wrap this up, sleep in a bed, and then skedaddle down to the swamps. Where was that Nick sound? Oh, there it is. Oh, I don't even need a bed. Oh, endurance up by 5, let's go. Strength up by 5, let's go. Agility up by 4. Nice. Very nice, actually. That's... we're going to get more health per level up now. But more importantly, this. Okay. I'm going to backtrack to the wife and then go up to the nearest hill that is still kind of west and see if we can figure it that way. Wait, you had a fancy name on you. I'll admit, they're not taking a lot of damage, and it's not just because of the sword. Sushman adds to they have garlic breath now. They might be the next tier up, because there is enemy scaling in this game. Nowhere near as egregious as in Oblivion, but there is. But yeah, there is a little bit of enemy scaling in that the enemy spawn table can change based on your level. But also, they also might have been doing that anyway, we just haven't noticed. But they were taking a fair beating. I've got to go back and fix my sword anyway. You motherfucker. So those two Nixhound I killed earlier, they were actually supposed to be the marker to tell me he was there. And then he was hidden amongst the rocks. You bastard. Good thing I'm headed back to town anyway, you little shit. So I did want to... I mean, we got some exploration. We know there's a Daedric ruin near Ald-Ruhn. Oh, she's still being entertained by the scrib. But, yeah, he's alive. Talia says he's alive. He is. Once we hand him back to the wife, I'm going to call it.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
We have a book called A Dance in Fire. I just fucking drop it. I now know how to block. What a great way to know how to read. Okay. Choose outcome. Yeah, he's totally okay. Congratulations to Talia and Sashman. I don't know who voted no on that one. But the husband is alive. Alright, let's head back to town. We're going to go to the Fighters Guild to get my equipment repaired. Then we're finally going to go to the swamps. Sashma says his hiding skills are good. And my ability to look in weird places is weird. I shot myself in the foot by killing those two Nixhound on the first time we roamed out. If I hadn't have done that, I probably would have looked around that area more closely, rather than going, oh yeah, there were Nixhound here, but there's not 3 of them. And yeah, no, hold on, he was northwest. So he wasn't west, he was, yeah, like, she wasn't even correct on her directions. Fix everything, thank you. I still find it crazy you don't sell the equipment needed to repair stuff myself, but... oh well. Have that. You can sell it to me for... $460.
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
Tyler says they've won 6 points. The kids will be eating good tonight. Get them something really nice. Get them some chicken Caesar with romaine lettuce. Get that real crunch. I still find it interesting that iceberg lettuce is functionally pointless nutrition-wise to eat, but romaine lettuce is, like, not. Okay, let's actually finally go to the swamps. People have probably been waiting for the swamps. They've been demanding the swamps, and I've been sidelined by the world's stealthiest husband. I could probably learn a thing or two from him. But we're not learning anything today. In fact, we seem to be learning nothing today. We seem to be regressing in what we know. 46 health. Wow, remember when it used to be 25 or whatever it was? Just out of curiosity, what misc skills do I have for... medium is endurance... block is agility? Unarmored is speed. Okay. Heavy armor is endurance, speed is athletics. Okay. So in theory, if I wore full heavy armor and used only the spear, I could level just off of endurance. That seems kind of pointless. I like what I'm doing at the moment, where I'm using a long blade and a mix of armor types to give us the most attribute choice. Because yeah, I'm going to pick strength, endurance, and agility most of the time. But if speed is getting ratcheted up quite nicely, we'll pick speed. Luck doesn't have a stat associated, which means that is only ever going to go up by 1. Okay. The lack of damage was purely because the blade was basically broken. Sunrise says, man, I wanted to play Total War tonight, but they ended up spending basically 6 hours on Asperite instead. Which Total War are you playing? And look, you got something productive done with it. You managed to make a new emote. I still need to get in touch with Luna and commission some more emotes and maybe a sub badge. Sunrise says Shogun 2. Shogun 2 is a pretty good one. I played that multiplayer with someone, and they said, I want to recreate authentic Japan. So they try to take Kyoto with Oda Nobunaga, or whatever his name is. Meanwhile, I don't remember what faction I played as, but he got really upset because every fight I was doing, I was bringing nothing but fire bombers. And he was like, you can't keep fighting the air with fire bombers, that's a bad idea. And I kept going, yeah, but look how funny it is when they detonate and blow up entire regiments. And then he got upset because his big army went to go attack Kyoto and died. Which meant that the enemy force that he was worried about, he couldn't intercept, so it went to go fight his fortress. But I intercepted it. I don't remember how, but I ended up doing the defense mission for him with my forces. And as the AI is climbing up the outside wall, 19 regiments of firebombers are just blowing the shit out of the outside walls of the castle. And the enemy routed. And at that point, he was upset because his authentic tailor-made to be fitting with Japan army got wiped taking Kyoto. But my shitpost militia of bombers held his frontline city. And then I whipped out the matchlock Ashigaru. Talia says, look, if it's stupid and it works, then it's not stupid. Yeah, no, it's stupidly fun, is what it was. But it was, like, crazy how he wanted to do, like, as authentic a group faction as he could to try and take things as they should have been historically. And then I'm just sat there shitposting on Maine, basically. Now, when I was over here, I saw a Gua there. There's a Gua over there. What's the quest for her? That's not the right page. Not the right page. Oh no, this is the right page. Bandits usually come from the south. You've given me 3 names here so I can triangulate their position. I want to quickly scroll this all the way back. Because way back when we did that thing for love, Nelos Onma, Nelos Onma, in Ald-Ruhn. Okay. I was wondering what the place and name of the person in that place was for. Okay, there's a few Gua over here. Samurai says they haven't got to that point yet, but they do love the Chubusake bow samurai, though. Samurai in general are usually pretty good. Monk are the ones I can never really figure out how to use properly. And just basically used, if I wasn't shitposting with, like, firebombers and matchlock Ashigaru. The Naginata Samurai I quite liked using, but that's because I'm sort of predisposed to polearms in basically anything they appear in. Case in point, right here. But, yeah, you can't really go wrong with Samurai. Just of any type. The only one that, if I remember right, is kind of weird is the Nodachi, I think they're called. Or the Daikatana. The ones who use the big giant swords. They're the ones that are like really weird. Okay, I can now kill that in 2 hits. Telvain Ancestral Tomb. I'm gonna hazard a wild guess that that is actually inhabited by bandits. Do you know what I forgot to do when I went back to town? Buy probes. Are you a bandit? There's a lot of rats in here. What's this book? The Ritual for Ending of Wrathmen. From 50 fathers frozen in slave pass, ripped from the Wraith Loom, sun to the life weave, locked tight in earth grip. That sounds interesting. Take that with me. Somebody says, as they've seen firebombers, as in they've seen firebombers, but don't have the skill to max out a platoon to do anything with them yet. Honestly, having them just for the meme is usually pretty good. Hold up. How did you lose me? Fucking idiot. Do I got a health potion? If I bind it to a hotkey. Yeah, that works. Sashmon says, attacked the proper way with Codan on it and entire force died. That is high quality Japan cosplay. Yeah, but he was really upset that he couldn't unite Japan like he wanted to historically, and I found it funny. I just did. He played Total War Shogun 2 a few more times after that, and then he went, actually I don't like it that much, and went back to playing Mountain Blade with a Japan mod. So he basically got his own, like, kicks out of it, I guess. Tony says no Dachi probably. If that's the one with the giant two-handed sword, then yeah. Nodachi, I know it's in Total War 2, I just can't remember what it is. Oh, one thing I didn't like in Total War 2, Shogun 2 even. I wasn't a huge fan of the naval combat in that game. I preferred it in Napoleon. But Napoleon I know is a really weird Total War anyway. Yeah, look at my lizard with a spear. Settlemate says it's interesting though. Well, fingers crossed when they launch it right now it doesn't turn into, oh fuck, it's 3 AM.
This is too easy.
You can get a lot done in that amount of time. People, I might actually be getting to a point, I'm going to take the short blade, where I can maybe fight criminals on the regular. What is short blade governed by? Gives agility? Speed. Oh, so when I want to start leveling speed, I can start dumping agility. Oh, sorry, I can start doing short blade. I think I'm going to max out endurance, as well, get endurance much higher as soon as possible. Then I'm going to... Strength is probably going to get maxed pretty quickly. Agility, when that maxes, will switch to speed. And then we'll figure things out from there. Scroll of Flame Guard, I'll take it. Common Ring, who cares? Chest with a guide to Vardenfell? Oh. Oh my god, there's so much text here. This is, when it says Guide to Vardenfell, it is not lying. Wait, is this it for the bandits? Is it just the two guys here and that's it? Well, there's also the rats, I guess. Sunrise says, oh, naval combat is so boring. They didn't mind it in Age of Empires 4, so they guess it could be a game issue. Yeah, in Shogun 2, it just doesn't quite feel right. For Napoleon, you actually have, like, what you would normally consider, how do you say normal? I guess, well, it would literally be Napoleonic-era naval combat, where it's like, get a broadside of, like, 21 guns on a galley and just let it rip. But also different shot type do different things. You have like solid shot, you have grape shot, chain shot, all sorts of things like that. Whereas it genuinely feels like in Shogun 2, build fireboat, win. No fireboat, no win. Doesn't matter what else you build. If there's a fireboat, you've lost. If you don't have more fireboats than the other force, you've lost. See, I'm a friend of the people. Look what I've done. I've become more famous. And now to give the people what they want. Swamp, 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 swamp. I don't hear anybody cheering, so I guess you guys don't actually want me to go to a swamp. But fuck it, we're going. Lost, 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 lost. Alright, there we go. Swamp, 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 swamp. The death sound but not actually die? Or does your pain sound the same thing? Sidamite says, let's go swamp. Sashman is chanting rat, rat, rat. Is that a giant W? It's supposed to be a giant W. I'm also thinking it's a purple keycard from Doom. Is it a W? It is a W. If anybody else has played like Doom Eternal or Doom 2016, I'm not alone in thinking that also looks like the keycards from those two games, right? I think in Dark Ages it's all skull keys, but those definitely look like keycards as well. Somebody says yes, it is a W. Sashman thinks it's a tiny piano keyboard. I mean, yeah, that I can see as well. I swear to God. Hold up. Oh no, that's not. I was gonna say if that's Plat Ord. This is a very short excursion already. Settlement. Interrupt me? Cinema says they just looked it up and it does. People are going to be asking them Doom lore and they'll be like, I don't know shit. Well, it's time for you to learn, isn't it? That reminds me, I still need to play the two really not great commercial but unofficial expansions to Quake 2. I've got them working. Or at least I can get them working now. Because I've regressed my Quake 2 to pre-Night Dive, made that a separate install, so then I can have post-Night Dive and pre-Night Dive, and I can use pre-Night Dive for things that were made before Night Dive did their stuff to that port. Oh. That's a fun tangent we're going to go on at some point. Not sure when. It feels like every time I play Quake 2, I have another issue with Night Dive in their port. Which is a shame, because the overall message I want to give is, it's really cool that they're doing this to make it playable for newer things. The problem is they don't have a way to have it be vanilla. And they keep doing things as well that make it harder to make it be vanilla in some cases. As far as I know, they've started to now add the ability to turn off their options. But before, especially in regards to Quake 2, you can't. And if you try to do anything that isn't post-Night Dive, it isn't gonna work. And that really sucks. There's a level of irony to the idea that a company that is bringing older games to modern platforms is also making it so that you can't use older things for that modern platform. Now I guess we're going to visit a new town. Sashman says that they're the only one annoyed by the exact mirror symmetry of the rat's fur. It takes a lot of grooming to get that in, okay? They spend a lot of time getting ready in the I'm trying to think of a building that you would go to get groomed. The barber, there we go. They spend a lot of time with the rat barber when they come to the swamps. I'm not getting shot by anything. I get bitten by a fish. There's a difference. Hello, sheepy. Welcome in. You've arrived as we arrive in the swamps. Well, we've been in the swamps for a few minutes, but swamps. Hope you've had a good weekend. Let's go murder the local crab population and then check in town.
I know writers who use subtext and they're all cowards.
There's no story going on here. The only subtext we have to worry about is, I guess, the rat fur controversy. Controversy, whichever way that is said. Take that crap meat. Yeah, I don't feel like dancing with another cliff racer. Look at that guy go. I'm amazed that the rain isn't making the encoder work harder. Alright, hi people, I'm a lizard, I'm really well dressed. Glad we got the introduction out of the way. I'm gonna go into this manor. Hi. What do you train in? Oh.
Do you want something?
Got any probes? Don't worry, I'll find them myself. Hi. Training? Okay. Ooh, sneak. If your house Slaru... Oh, you're those guys? If we're guilds, we can find 3 different people at the Droy Jigger? I'm just gonna go with Droy. At the Droy Rest. Okay, okay. I feel like I know exactly where it is we need to go. So, of course, I'm not going to go straight there. Anything good in here I can steal? I'm not taking the eggs. I've got all the eggs I need. Where's the jigger? Is it here? No. Is it No, that's Angelos? Angelos, even. I was about to get really confused there. I guess I'm looking for like a large-ish building that isn't the manor. Oh, there it is.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
Yeah, we're going to stick with saying it as Droy. The other way is a little bit dangerous. Are you... Okay. Barter. You... I'm going to be honest, Chief, are selling absolute trash.
You have questions?
Yeah, how are you guys all... Like, this is supposed to be guild. How are none of you guild? Good guild, I should say. Now Mark has, like, nothing going for it. You don't even have a general store. What is the point of this place? I guess it's if your house Flalu, you need to do stuff here. The warehouse of Redoran. Sure. Well, no probes here. Let's continue our little swampy adventure, shall we? What a sophisticated bridge. 2 planks. Oh, it's because they blew the budget on this one. It's 4 planks and a rock. Well, on the way to Hard. Hope you all like the sound of the rain, by the way. I have a feeling this is not going to let up anytime soon. Unless I rest. Don't really want to rest. Oh. Rest. Oh no, the Dark Brotherhood is back at it again with the Krispy Kreme. Okay, you have an enchanted weapon. I need to take this seriously.
You will die.
Iron Spider Dagger. Adorable. Fortunately, there's no merchant nearby. Aww. The funny thing is, if I do get in contact with Luna and get, like, another animated emote, they're a huge fan of the Elder Scrolls, so if I say, can I please have a scrib, they will know exactly what I mean. I will have to give 0 context, and they will know. Is that a guar? Yeah, that's a guar in the distance. Do you guys also find that when you go for a stroll in the swamps, random gimps with enchanted weapons jump you out of nowhere? Or is that just an occurrence because I'm a lizard? Sashman says pet the script. That could actually work as the emote name. Emote as was emo. Yeah, that would work well for the name. Pet the script. See, they just need to get in contact with you and be like, hey, look, can I commission another set, please? Double check the price and then send it. Is that 2 nicks? I'm gonna go kill some nick sounds. I'm gonna go get killed by a cliff racer. Oh, he's stuck by the trees. Gives me time to read Talia's message. Talia says, alright, time for them to go their way and do their stuff. Have a good rest of the Elder Scrolls, folks. Folks of Marwol. Thank you for dropping by, Talia. I hope you have a good rest of the weekend. Hopefully I'll see you during the week. Hopefully I won't be too ill to do Guild Wars. And then I'll be asked, like, every hour what my opinion of Guild Wars 3 is. I probably won't be asked every hour. I'll probably be like twice in the whole stream. Diseased rat or your regular rat? I'm not gonna know until you're dead. Why are there two Nyx hounds over here? What could you possibly be eating? There's a guar over here too. Oh good, and it gets me away from another cliff racer. Oh, but there's a cave right there. Well, we are here to explore. The wildlife is teaming up on me. Oh no. If only I had a long, sharp broadsword. Wait. Come on, Nyx. Yeah, I thought this might be a bit too steep for you. Let me just walk this way. Okay, so the Nyx hounds were leading me to nothing. Okay, what about the cave door over here? Is that something? You know, the rain is actually kind of soothing. Hold on, I'm going to fight this thing here a second, and I want to point something out. Because the ads have also arrived, so like I've got the time to spend on pointing out dumb stuff. Just wanna... You're telling me that allegedly Nissus is this way. Ald-Ruhn is this way. Who put the sign in? Narmok? Technically, that's correct. But Narmok is actually that way. Ha'od and Sedanine. Again, technically. Correct. You should be following that path that way. But if you were to follow this path this way, you'd maybe arrive at Caldera. You would eventually arrive at Balmora. But Ald-Ruhn and Nissus are that way. Sheepy says whoever put up the sign isn't very good at painting, can't even read a word. They're not even very good at putting up a sign to give a direction. That's an egg mine. I'm curious enough. I gotta go this way to see where it goes. Find out why it is that it points this way. There's got to be like another fork in the path that fixes it, surely. Okay, come down here. Yeah, no, this doesn't really... Am I seeing another naked person in the distance? I know we're supposed to investigate the swamps and we, you know, we're still going through that, but... Am I seeing another naked person over there? Sushman says it's probably a demotivated convict in Soldier Signs, supervised by an equally demotivated Imperial Guard. Yeah, no, that is a naked Nord. Okay, Caldera Mining Company. Wait, we've been to the Caldera Mine. I don't remember seeing a naked Nord. Oh, to be fair, we cut straight across this bump. We didn't follow the road. Yeah, okay, so the pathway leads you to here, and then this one corrects you. So it is technically right. Why are you naked? This is the second one who's played about a witch. A witch she has to be. You were on your way to Caldera when you met her. She was a stranger here like yourself. Conversations lightened the burden of travel. She was quite friendly and, well, you know, we set up camp together. But that night, she revealed the witch inside, cast a spell on you. Couldn't so much as blink, stole everything, even your worn-out clothes, but most important, your prized axe, Cloud Cleaver. I'll help you find her. Still camped where I left it up to the northwest. Though I could be wrong, as the spell and another person who can't tell directions because they got disorientated. Fine blade she is, although now you feel what the witch's touch will do to it. Your own father Balmora used it to slay the terror of Hrothgar's quagmire. He did. Oh, you've written this like you're North England. My own father Balmora, and I can't even do the accent, but fuck it, here we go. My own father, Balmora, used it to slay the terror of Hrothgar's quagmire, he did. Nope, we went full into my own accent. Let's write it. Now granted the terror but turned out to be a newborn Nick's hound eating the neighbour's marshmallow, but me father found him and slew him nonetheless in the grand fashion, as I'd ever borne witness to. I can't wait to have the blade in my hands again. Then I'll use it to take that witch's head clean off, I will. That felt horrible. Sorry, which direction? Northwest. But you could be turned up. Why can't anyone tell directions? Sashman says they're starting to see a pattern here. With Nords and witches? Possibly. You'd think she wouldn't pull the same trick twice. Oh, she might have a way to cure the other guy. That could be cool. Give me a second, I got to tie my hair up again, which is why we sort of just stood here. It takes so long for me to retie my hair that I have to... We see that. Sashma says, and also leaving them butt naked. Well, yeah, if you're gonna steal everything they have, you steal everything they have. Oh no, the rat.
Feel to know death is near.
Northwest. Oh god, we are going to just run into the other Nord, aren't we? So we're looking for a camp. Oh, that's a lot of fucking rats. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another Nordic bash. I see someone with enchanted greaves up ahead.
This is too easy. You're growing weak. You will die where you stand. Arg!
I gotta hope he doesn't get killed by a rat. I mean, he throws hands pretty well. Am I about to find that the next person along the pathway is another person that's been afflicted by the witch? Northwest. This is the weirdest take on Wizard of Oz I've ever seen. Wicked was pretty good. I haven't seen the movie. I want to preface that now. I have not seen the movie Wicked. I'm more talking about like the original Wicked. I think it was like a Broadway production.
There's something not right about you. Maybe you should go.
Let me guess. Making a deal. You gonna try to fight me? No. You're a poor merchant just trying to make your way to Narmark with some trade goods. If you can get Escort, though, yours seems to buggered off. If you wanted to take you, willing to get you there, no. You'll give me the boots of blinding speed, although it would be overpaying me by... I can't wear boots! I can take it on Narmark. Seems a bit chilly today is an understatement. I can't wear boots, so this reward is nothing to me. Why are there so many rats here? Okay. I see Gua. I don't see a camp. Greetings. Are you a witch? Sashman asks, is that Gua farm lady? No, this is the other, one of the other 3 Gua farmers. Moon sugar, skooma, raw ebony, drum artifacts, you name it, through Hla, Ord, and Narmark, with the coast honeycomb with smuggler caves. Oh, that's probably why I get my ass handed to me every cave I go into up there. But yeah, when we were doing the quest for, she was over like here, she mentioned that there were like 2 other Gua farmers, and they would be able to also help us figure out where the bandits were. The problem was I could see the bandit cave, because I could see the Gua from her farm, so we didn't need to go talk to them. I sure hope your sense of direction is correct, because I have no idea where we started. That's not the right way. Thank you for blocking me. Kill!
How does it feel to know death is near?
Give in. You're dead already.
Well, another one dead. Sheepy's screaming about Henry the Brainworm. Why'd I do that to him? He's a friend. He's not a friend. Scrib? Scrib a friend. Kwama? Not friend. Big not friend. Yeah, so we managed to look back around and I don't remember ever seeing a witch camp anywhere near here. Okay, we're gonna drop her off at Narmok so I don't have to worry about her. And then she's gonna give me the boots of blinding speed that I can't wear because I'm a lizard. And then we're going to presume northwest is wrong. And scour, oh my, we're going to be running around with, I'm sorry, I just guess we're not going to be doing the entirety of the swamps today. Because I genuinely keep getting caught with side quests. Unless by northwest he means over here, in the swamp, as the game starts chugging the frame rate. Nah, surely not. I don't remember seeing anything that looked like an encampment while we were here. But a witch would live in the swamps. It's a fact. You can't be a witch unless you live in swamps. That's just witch light. Sparkling witch. %100% blind. Oh, you suck so much. You suck so much. Oh. Oh. Marwol, why are you upset? Oh, only because this thing fortifies speed by 200 points. And I'm a beast race, so I can't wear it. If you were any non-beast race, this would be amazing. Blind 100% is fine. Because you would bind this to a toggle, and you would toggle it on and off, and you would just like bind and toggle off, point to direction, bind on, run. Bind, 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 bind. But because I'm a beast, I can't wear it. Blind also, I believe, reduces your chances of hitting, except I think it's bugged in Morrowind. I think in vanilla Morrowind, what we're playing, not open MW or any like fan patch, I think Blind's math formula is broken and it actually inverts damage. So it inverts hit chance. So instead of dropping the chance, you actually improve your chance to hit. So weirdly, being blind makes you hit more often. I don't remember if there's a visual effect. I'd imagine there is. But we're not going to know because I can't equip the boots. But the boots would be perfect right now for trying to find this witch. Slashmo says that's a funny useless artifact. It's only useless because we're a lizardman. If I didn't insist on playing as a lizardman, that would be the best piece of equipment we would probably find for a long while. Sheepy says I'm a beast. Oh, you gotta get my lizard little like squishes behind the ears. Well, my little hat's in the way, but thank you very much. Right. If we go by the idea that what I find of like by here, is that sort of Caldera is like by here. If we sweep to here and then sweep back, we might find this witch. But I'm gonna heal. We're gonna wait until it's daylight. Oh, actually, the other naked Nord does help me figure out where I need to go, because he was supposedly caught up by a witch as well. So if he was up there, then yeah, I need to be more. Get out my way, post. I need to be more over here. Farmer. We got more rat over here. We got another Kwama forager.
You will.
Oh, spear. It couldn't just be the Dark Brotherhood, could it? There's also a fucking rat here too.
You will die where you stand.
And the only reason the rat was annoying is because the rat.
You're fighting.
The rat could end up stunning me as well. I don't think I have enough inventory to take all this. Sorry, strength. I don't. I need to drop something heavy. What do I not want that's heavy? Drop one of those. Sashman says pillows? No. I gotta keep those pillows. Is that a principle? Principle. Oh, I don't need a book. Pillows? Yeah, I need those. Book? No. What do you think I am, an idiot? I don't need a book. Does any of this look familiar to you, Ploma? Or am I just, like, running wild here and you're just here for the fun of it? Okay, well, he needs to figure out what he's doing. It's not that hard. Just down. Down. Oh my god. Come on. Yeah, see, it's much easier if you just go with a line, right? Come on. We go this way now. So we're gonna go this way. Yeah, see, now you can follow me. Sashman says he's exercising. He can do that while he's following me. He doesn't have to, like, do laps on the spot to do it. Okay, I thought I saw a cave entrance over here, but it also might just be a dark rock. So we'll have a look. We're very close to Caldera. I can see the gatehouse.
How does it feel to know death is near?
I'm getting flashbacks to when we had to try to find the husband, because I can't find the camp. I will never be able to wear them. Thinks he met it in a camp to the northwest. Well, unless she's inside the Gua farmer house. I don't think he did. Yeah, we met him right here. Northwest is towards the Gua, so... Shubi says, occasionally clicking and typing an unfunny smartass / joke comment is exercising. Prove them wrong. I don't need to prove you wrong on that one. That's exercising your brain. That's figuring out puns and being funny. Naked might get caught out by witches over here. How the fuck did I miss an orc? Him doing laps on the spot is not exercise. That's not helpful to anything. You seen a witch? I love how everyone this way killed these rats, did not see this guy. Present? Not one of them town bosses? Think you did something bad, so looking for you. It's so smart for them though, you can hide real good. Your friend can help you. Bring her a note, you can give your presents. Take a note from Bugroll. Mean, smarter than them. Take the note to Basha Grabat in Caldera. She's a good friend of Bugroll, she'll help you out. You know what I just said about side quests and not going into the swamps? We've explored a lot today. Like, this hasn't been uneventful. It hasn't been pointless. We've leveled up a few times. And we've also, you know, looked around, made a few friends. Found some husbands. No, my blood pressure's fine. I don't know why you're concerned. Sushman asked, was he named Bogrol? Yup. Bugroll. Bogrol. Close enough. Were you, like, embarked up on a cliff? There's the Gua house again. I'm tempted to say we just follow the pathway towards the Naked Nord and then try to coordinate. Okay, well, he lives alone.
You've got the better of me, so go ahead.
Yeah, I can't talk to you about the witch. Where is this witch gonna be? Oh, well, I can tell where I killed the Dark Brotherhood. I'm gonna bank on him being wrong and that it is true north. Nope, don't see anything over that way. And if I remember right, we didn't see anything over this way either. Nope. You look like a witch. Why am I saving? I don't care about getting spells thrown at me. Is this the witch? Hello there, stranger. I see you've already met my friend Kwama. My name is Sozia Kirstiana. Okay. He took him as protection for traveling on the road to Caldera. Along the way, he was getting entirely too friendly for his own good, to the point where he actually had to cast a sleep spell on him just to teach him a lesson in manners, who stripped him and left him by the road. Be sure he didn't come after you for retribution to Cloakleaver. Where's Cloakleaver? If you meet in 3 days in the Mage's Guild Hall in Caldera. So he was getting a bit harassy, and then you... I'm gonna guess that the same thing happened to the other one, but I can't ask you about the other one. I think I have to go cure his paralysis first. Unless it's a completely different witch. Here's the offer. I'll not be waiting another 3 days to have my bloody axe when it's in the hands of the downed witch. Well, this is an interesting conundrum. Because surely you should wait 3 days to get the axe and then just split her skull then if you feel this strongly about it. But also, we know... Okay, so the reason this is a difficult call for me is because we don't know if this is the same witch that did the same thing to the other guy. If it is, I think it might be a little unlikely that both of them would get handsy and rapey about this. But if it's two separate witches, then I kind of need to side with the witch. Sheepy says the 3-day wait lets the juices settle so it's tastier. I think it's a really reasonable offer that Sozia has put forth of just wait 3 days and I'll give you your things back. Especially considering what she's just accused him of. The fact that he's not being reasonable, yeah, I'm going to bank with Sozia on this one.
You're growing weak.
Yeah, but you do fatigue damage, so I don't care.
Run while you still can, child.
Okay, I might care, because I don't hit you often enough with the sword. I gotta be careful here. Yep, down I go. I need to restore fatigue. Okay, why did I loot him? He said he had nothing left. Color Cleaver. Seek you out if you ever require your services in the future. So I don't get the axe. Where is the axe then? I don't particularly care because I'm not using axes, but... You're a healer, allegedly.
Dirt, 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 dirt. Everywhere, dirt.
Do you know what the funny thing is? Do you know what the really funny thing is? That is exactly the place, right here, where he was getting stuck at running back and forth. We were so close to finding her the first time. I need to find a way to cure paralysis. Which, well, we'll go back to Ald-Ruhn. Sashman asks, why did the fool attack me and not the witch? Because he was blinded by rage, is the only answer I think fits and works. He was like, well, if you're not going to help me kill the witch, I'm going to kill you. And it's like, well, do you really want to do that? I'm here in full gear and I didn't try to do anything illegal with a healer. So I'm curious about the other guy. Is he affected by the same witch or is it a separate witch? I don't think I can talk to him about it. And we'll have to leave the swamp exploration for next time. Because this is starting to get a little late. And I need to, well, definitely take a break. So yeah, we've done good today. Is it not a cliff racer? Oh, it is. Sashwan says it's very smart of him attacking unarmed while being an axe major. I mean, I'm using blades and it's my minor skill. It's not even it's a miscellaneous skill. Sheepy says they need to head to work too, and is it even worth playing if they're not watching? Exactly. Nothing actually happens unless Sheepy witnesses it. Oh god, I need to use a spear. I need to eat a health potion, actually. I dream of the day where my sword skill is as good as my spear skill, so I can just use my whichever one I want to. Yeah, Longblade is leveling up nicely. It's a 27, but it's nowhere near the 50 that my spear is. I just had to fight 2 of these freaky bird things for you, buddy. I hope you have answers. Hold on, is your name a pun? It is. His name's a stupid pun. Hissin Deep Red? He seen deep red. He's seeing deep red. As in, like, he's angry, he's full of rage. Okay, potion of cure common disease. Okay, he's apparently going to go kill the witch.
You're on your honor. Don't press your luck.
Where's this helm? Oh, I resist frost 30%. That's nice. It's not as stylish as my hat, though. I thought he was going to go, like, charging off in a direction and go kill a witch. I am also fully cognizant of the fact that I just gave the Cure Common Disease potion away. But we can probably find another one. In fact, I think that we've seen them. I don't care, I'm going down the hill. Spears. I love them. Sashburn says, or maybe in huge debt. Nah, the fact that he's perpetually angry means he's seeing red. Kill the worm. Thank you. Just get up. You know what? No, turn on the auto run. There we go. Just gonna steer my way through this desolate ashland. But we need to buy another potion to replace what I just gave away, so we can go do the other quest. I need to buy probes. I need to get harassed by cliff races, because that's the true Morrowind experience. Off we go. But on the whole, good times. I don't know why I said it like that. Good times. Yeah, we've done a lot. But I say, I really liked the amount of exploration. It sucks we didn't do the swamp, which means when we start next week, we will start with the swamp, and then we'll do the travel to Ald-Ruhn. Then we'll see what I do after that. It might be that I might find my frenzy spell that I need, or not the frenzy spell, because A, there's no way I'm going to be able to cast that and I'll have it fail. B, I need it to be a scroll so it succeeds at a high enough strength value to actually do what I need to do. I'm going to get the probe actually before I go get the potion. The potion, I'm not sure where that's going to be. Probably Mage's Guild. Yeah, Mage's Guild would have a potion. And if they don't, it's there's a temple in the Mage's Guild too. You don't sell anything. Go away. Go away. Go away.
What do you want?
I want to buy a probe. Oh. I want to sell to you. You don't buy that item? Shut up. I'll sell you 2 pillows. Maybe I should go offload these other goods first. Wait, how heavy are the probes? Aww, really? Great.
That guy asks way too many questions.
I need to drop weight. Okay, drop the pauldron. I don't care about the stars. The Imperial Shortsword can go. There we go.
Speak, you want something?
Yeah, I want to go sell my excess armor that's weighing me down because I don't need it. I only have it for the money. Let's see. We're gonna go to... You don't buy anything. It's the guy downstairs. Go to the armorer, sell to him.
Yes.
Then we go to the pawn shop, sell to him. Then we go to the smith, sell to him. That's going to give me a very good amount of money. Where's the smith? Above me? Look, I just want to get rich or die trying. Why can't you just be where you need to be? Get over here. I need your money. A lot of it. It's really funny how the Dark Brotherhood has actually fixed my entire economy problem. They just keep trying to kill me, I keep killing them, and then I sell their shit. I'm becoming rich because dumb bitches keep trying to stab me in the street. And they don't realize I can just turn them into a profit. Maybe if they grew a brain. Oh. Do you sell... No, you only do spells. Spell making. Go. I really should make some really cheap spells. Especially for... I think restoration is intelligence. It's willpower. That's not what I want. I need intelligence. Illusion is personality. Illusion is also the one I need to be doing because then I can just do rage spells on command, but the illusion is really low. Don't tell me. Intelligence. Intelligence. Ah, damn. Conjuration's easy enough to do, but I don't want to do it while leveling myself up. That's the problem. So I need illusion. I gotta paralyze. Sanctuary. Self. 1-to-1 for 1 second. Just believe. Thank you. And now to drain all my mana. Magicka, even. Mana? Wrong thing. Wow, we actually got it. How much on a success? 7? 7.5. Illusion is a very interesting... Sorry, Sanctuary is a very interesting spell effect. If I remember correctly, I think... And this is where it's going to... This is being iffy. I'm not sure. I think Sanctuary is a chance to not get hit, in the same way as Agility is not get hit. So if you... Basically, if you have like 50% Sanctuary... I don't think it's 50% less chance to hit, or get hit even, but I do... It will improve the chances of avoiding damage. Basically, it's magic dodge. It improves your chance to dodge. You don't sell potions. You don't sell potions.
I'm waiting.
You don't sell potions either. How much is this costing me? Is it? It is one. I have 120 chances to try and cast this.
Speak, traveler.
Potions. What have you got? Have you got anything for... That's resist? Cure common disease. You have 400 gold. Damn. What else you got here that's pretty good? Oh yeah, my idea of coming here to get a cure paralysis would have worked. You have a genuine alembic. Okay. Levitate for 10 seconds is pretty cool. Don't need it.
Care to tell me what this is about?
Right. Where else did I say need to do before I leave?
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
Right, I need more lockpicks because I think we're down to like our last one. Yeah, we're on apprentice lockpick, but I can pick up a bunch of journeymen. Yeah, give me those 5. Did I buy apprentice probes? I want genuine probe. I can afford it. Okay, now we have 10 of each.
There's someone watching me.
Hotkey. I hate how I'm going to do this. 6, 7 is going to be lockpick probe. Watch me forget I've done it. Pick. Probe. Excuse me, asshole.
Khajiit has no time for you.
I've got no time for Khajiit. How's that feel, buddy? Right. We need to wrap it up. Because, yeah, this is getting late. How's that? 37 now. I don't remember what it was before, but it wasn't 37. But yeah, welcome to how you power level spells. You go to a spell maker, you find the school you want, you get a spell that is self, or whatever. Successful cast gives you the experience, you make one that costs 1 magic, and you just sit in a corner somewhere and just do this. And if you're not under the sign of the Atronach, so you can actually regenerate magicka. You go to a bed, you finish your magicka out, you sleep, and then you go, and then you sleep, and then you go. If I have no other option for Frenzy, this is going to have to be it. But this is added to the list of things I do off-stream just to waste time. That way it's not going to affect any... Well, it definitely won't affect anything. It's a minor skill, so it wouldn't make us level up. And personality, we don't really need that much. I mean, we're a lizard. It's already a good amount of personality for a lizard. Yeah. We did good. We explored. We solved problems. We've reunited a husband and wife. We've joined House Redoran. We've killed rats. We killed so many rats. We killed all the rats we possibly can today. Fought some cliff races. Proved our spear skill. Made some more friends. What more could you want? Probably not to be stuck between two feuding guilds. That could maybe be something.